Hey guys, Dan from Ghost. We are live at the Heritage House Museum. We're starting at 7. We're supposed to start at 6. So the group's already upstairs. We're doing some era cues. We have Amber playing the piano for us in the parlor. Yes. Thanks, Megan. Oh, Sienna's like I can't see you from here. Not one of our usual starts. Usually we'd have the group behind us to start together. But obviously there was a bit of a change of plans. We're gonna go live now. All right. So I just want to make sure that anybody's listening out there, if the audio is coming out okay. I obviously cannot hear a single thing right now, as usual. Let me just check out the audio on this thing for a minute. Let's see what's going on here. DVR feed over here while I figure this technical problem. I'm gonna have to reboot this laptop. It is not working at all. Yeah, something's not right. It's not. I'm not getting any audio, and it's all breaking up. I don't know if it's the audio or it's just the. I don't know what's going on.
Beautiful. Yeah, we have two meetings. So, yeah, that's the way it should be. Absolutely.
I was gonna say, ask her.
Lovely way to start the
See, she
morning.
Oh, man. There's a lot of stuff.
There, the audio today for some reason. That is the headphones. I don't know, but it's there's no audio, barely anything. Yeah, we'll see. So do we have everybody down? Okay. So we'll turn on the lights. We'll go live. Hopefully it'll capture most of the audio. We're only live, but I'll get everybody. We don't have everyone yet. Whee! Yeah. All right. So hopefully the audio is working. We're having technical difficulties as usual. The audio doesn't seem to be coming out. So I hope that whoever's listening right now can actually hear what's going on. So we do have the group back here. Right away with the camera. Hello. Right. So, 13. So we have 13 guests that are going to help us investigate the Heritage House Museum this evening. We've already started with Amber, and she played the piano for us in Carlo to get some activity going and just to kind of set the mood for the investigation. So now we're going to discuss what we're going to do next with these people as part of experiments. We have a couple of experiments that we're going to do. A couple we did at Spencerville Hill, which is called the Live Board. It's called the live. Well, we call it the live. It's going to be something we'll do later. We've already done some of the area cues. We'll probably do them again. We're probably going to do the revolving EVP thing by using the as well. So there's tons of stuff that we're going to try to do again tonight. So please stay with us. And who is ready? I'll give you a 5. Okay. All right. Okay, guys. So stay with us. We are going to stay live. Hopefully the audio is coming out. Yes. Thanks, Ellie, for the audio is cutting out. Okay, so we'll try to fix that up. Please keep us updated on the audio problem, and we'll try to fix it up as soon as we can. So stay with us until while we get the teams kind of coordinated and get people in their areas and the kind of experiments we're going to do next. I will put the DVR feed on for now. So please stay with us.
If you have any problems, go there, turn left, and then head up the stairs and come back down the other side.
Let's see if I connect to. I'm going to try to connect to a different Wi-Fi here. See if it'll be better.
Two more. Are you guys ready? You guys are scared. You're still scared. Oh.
I'm getting a lot of activity with this, actually.
Have you been on?
The doll was very active.
Yeah, I'll just take it.
A lovely little girl.
I like the answer. Everyone's like,
Yeah. She's adorable. I don't know if it's like.
We might bring her down a little bit. Where's the bones? Yeah, you know. Sorry, next two.
Wow, this is terrible. Terrible.
Next two. Next two.
It seems to be coming out. Sorry, guys, I was just testing the audio. I mean, the audio is terrible.
I think that's it. Unless you want us to go.
Keeps cutting out. Seems to be coming out. Sorry, guys, I was just testing the audio. I mean, the audio is terrible. Keeps cutting out. Seems to be coming out. Sorry, guys, I was just testing the audio. I mean, the audio is terrible. Keeps cutting out.
Turn the door and open the road.
All right.
Come up over there.
So whoever's watching right now, could you guys let me know if the audio is coming out better now?
Cheryl? What do I do?
Yeah, I think we're good.
Let's try to, why don't you work a REM session in the kitchen table?
Thanks for the feedback, Diana.
Some people up and try to get something picked up. Is she gonna play piano some more?
She's going around with 10 years.
Yeah, we'll take one, so we'll split half. And then we'll take 2 people with Ace and Megan to have the free roam and free roam to the basement. You wanna go back to the basement? Or where would you like to go?
No matter, it's up to you, Megan.
Megan almost gagged on that. What's wrong?
Basement.
You don't like
Nothing. No, I just find it boring.
it? Okay.
The attic is cool though.
So why don't you guys go to the attic?
Yeah, we'll do the
We'll
attic.
split it. We'll split it up when everybody gets back.
Okay.
Okay.
3 people. You guys go to the attic. I'm gonna run a rim in the middle.
Okay.
Cheryl's gonna go do the seance thing and see if we can get that table
Okay.
going.
You want me to go with Cheryl?
Yes. Are you having fun, Melanie? Yeah? It's boring to be an in-person. It's at Capital Night Washington, Capital N. and
Capital N.
See this shift? Then lowercase, yeah, I-G-H-T, W-A-T-C-H-M-E-N.
Yeah, it's all right.
You know that wouldn't be a big reaction.
Art?
Yeah.
Did you say the edges are working?
Yeah, they're not working. You can go try. See if you can get them all. That'd be funny.
That would be fun. Where are they?
They're upstairs. They have fresh batteries in them.
Okay, are they on, here on this floor, or are they?
Yeah, they're on the top, in the cases.
Okay.
And neither of my data loggers will come on. It's not good. It's really expensive.
Hey, Ron, how are you? All right, so we're just doing some adjustments to the DVR system right now, so stay with us.
You creepy ass. So the washer's down there.
they're up in the attic.
I think we should probably get the mobile going.
Well, I'll go. Okay.
Yeah, the audio seems to be okay. I think it's my laptop because I'm actually listening to the audio off my cell phone and it seems to be okay. And now it hear me now? I am. Ace is monitoring base. That sounds good actually. Ace is monitoring base. Pretty good. Ace of base. And I am walking around with the mobile night vision.
Mr. Ward, have you come to have dinner with us? K2's been getting a lot of activity. Are you still not happy because of all the noise? Other than the piano?
Do you like scotch?
How about bourbon?
Cider? Do you like cider?
What do you like to serve at dinner? Wine? Whiskey? Is that your parlor back there with the switchboard? Or does that belong to one of the other owners? Are we just making way too much noise for your liking? You don't mean to be rude. Or if you prefer, we can make more noise. Would you like to play poker? Did you come back and communicate with us again? We're very impressed when you did. Reach out to the device with the green light on the table, like that. One more time, please. It lets us know that you're present and that we're on the right track. Are you still in this room? You move to another room. And I'll call you back. Do you like euchre? I like euchre.
Me too. I don't know what to play euchre with though. Did you give my partner if we played euchre?
Do you like to be alone? But you prefer if we left you alone? Or do you enjoy our company? Someone to talk to? We'd really like to talk to you. Unless you just think that we're a big pain in the butt. What's your favorite meal? venison? Pork?
Ooh, roast beef.
Pasta? Not that it was as popular back then. Stew? Venison? Fish? Oh, there's the device going out.
Travel elsewhere.
Come back, come back.
Are you still here with us? Could you make the device light up again if you're still here? Just to let us know.
Would you like to stick around for coffee and dessert? Maybe a cup of tea? Maybe an aperitif? Have you port? Got a good bottle of water. Can you tell us your name? You speak into this device in my hand. I'll be able to hear it again later. Are you part of the Ward family? Did you have the bedroom upstairs? Like that for the daughter. You're being very patient. Sorry, that's just my phone. Would you like to dance? You can dance. That's good. Let's see if we can get a couple more. Is there still too much noise in the house for you? Are we disturbing your peace? Is there still too much noise in the house? I don't mean to disturb you. Oh, yeah, we are. Do you like how the room is decorated now? No, I thought so. Is that you upstairs or that someone else? Should we go down to the kitchen? Maybe you could personally through some art.
Does the room look like it live here?
I want to take these dishes home. Still talking in the other room. Are they being too loud talking in the other room?
Should we tell them to be quiet?
Talking to us.
Welcome back. Did you leave us for a little while? Do you like to read? Are you a bird watcher?
I'm fond of the big tree in back of the house here. Like a 300-year-old tree, I understand.
I think they're getting some action upstairs. I'm to go upstairs.
You staying recording?
Not directly. Take it personal.
I was here in December. Okay, and I was downstairs. I was changing. And I got into my green pretty dress in the basement. And as I was changing, I was in my under, and I felt like I was being watched, and I had to turn because there's somebody there with you. I was really okay with that, but I did leave the basement.
Okay, my seat is shaking again. Are you making my seat shake? Moving from right to left.
It's like leaning on her.
Really slowly, like a wave.
It's like underneath my bum. The seat goes like this.
Like moving back and forth under you.
Yeah, like underneath, back and forth. And the first time it just went like once. And I thought, this is weird. And I looked at her, but she didn't. So I figured nothing happened.
So that would all be. That's neat from earlier.
I was still kneeling. I was still standing kneeling. I don't feel scared by you shaking my seat ever. Interesting that you choose my seat.
Does she look like your wife? And ask a question.
Can you touch me if you're still here? Can you move my my seat or touch me. I appreciate that you probably touch me. I was hoping for really
Well, it's
strong
stopped now.
confirmation that
It's stopped.
you're here, and I was hoping you would touch me.
You can vibrate me, I'd like that too.
No,
Are you glad I'm back? You probably think I'm schizophrenic, I thought I was fine.
you like more than Cheryl?
Are you gonna meet me and Shirley for dinner in the kitchen? Good deal. We'll have to eat and dinner. I love Shirley. That's-
What's your name again?
Mark?
If you're in the room, can you touch Mark?
I like you. Come on over and touch me, it's okay, you know that, we're friends. We've had a lot of good conversations today. If I lived here, I would look out the window every day. I would put my hand on Lisa Bell's shoulder and tell her how amazing. I would hug Sienna, make him turn Aiden's music off for you. Do you like Aiden's music? Do you have any questions?
Yes, actually. Does it ever shock you how different people look today? Does that ever make you upset? Do you ever wish that people dressed the same as back then? Does the change bother you?
Are you mad that all women have penis on them? It's my favorite.
Somebody's bad. Somebody doesn't like that.
And it works.
Figured. Yeah.
So
That's
could we,
true. Wow.
should I go tell them to get their dresses on?
So it's essentially asks the same question. That's just one that, you know.
Yeah.
That's the answer. That's definite
Yeah.
emotion and interest.
My seat is moving again.
It's moving.
Yeah. I'm sitting still, everybody. I'm not moving. And it's underneath me going like this.
I haven't 100% agreed.
I used to, I think it would, because I don't feel scared. I like your presence.
You don't have that in.
Of course.
So I'd like to thank you for interacting with us. And I don't want you to wear yourself out. I have batteries in my instruments and you can bring those. The recorder, Ted's got an instrument. What's your name?
Anna.
Anna has an instrument. And Anna, you vibrate. Drain our batteries. Dan's got a really good battery you can go drain, and that's hair. Get that hair messed up. I'm just jealous.
Oh yeah, I know.
I have the same spike here, I got 3 of them.
But there's still.
So I'd like to thank you for interacting with us. I don't want to wear you out. I ask that you don't go home with anybody, and you perverts don't watch women get drunk. Put that out. Still not. It's now hundreds of years past when you were here.
But it sounded like annoyed.
Yeah. And this is your chance to give her that applause as well.
Mhm.
So sometimes you can feel the energy kind of stay in the room, like, it'll build up with the pressure. The nice thing is to interact positively. You can ask to be touched, you can ask to be slapped. I do it in a way it's funny, I don't say, please, I'm here. Because if someone ever just flat, you know, what do I do now?
I have to admit, being in this room with you, like, I'm being skeptical. It made me feel like there are spirits around. Yes. You did make me speak. You did make my skin move, but in a gentle way that I didn't jump.
Yeah, that's the beauty of interacting with. It's wanting to make us beautiful. instead of
Thank you.
bad. That's the experience we're having.
I like you too, thanks.
And you guys are sitting over there. Serious?
But very simple. It's happening in the moment. Like I want to feel like I can write it off before actually. That makes sense.
Yeah, what brought you here tonight?
I will first of all, like I believe I'm very interested, I guess, like the process, seeing it in action, and trying to experience it from
Like, it's okay. That's what we like. This is it, because it gives positive reinforcement of the history. Likes to talking. So, and I think that's what it's liking, is that we're trying to connect with the Heritage House's history. Just trying to tell us a story, and interact.
I think that's what I'm most interested in, the story, what it has to tell, rather than it's, necessarily talking to more about the house. It's working. It's really intense.
Yeah, so I feel like I felt some vibration. So now it's trying to work, because it's like, hey, you guys leave, you just say goodbye. So it's, so now it's asking one question. I don't think it wants to be on Dan, you start. Dan,
Yes.
ask a question.
Is somebody actually here with us right now? Or was this machine going off for no reason? Can you make it ring? Make it sound in about 5 seconds? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
When you want to become a doctor, you use a doctor for a man's job, or can a woman also be a doctor?
You'll be an amazing doctor. My doctor signed me out. My family doctor will kill me if I rely on him. I like the little guy. You would tell me. Go ahead and ask a question.
Okay. Well, just, because that was going off, usually asking anything, can we please make specifically one of these?
Yes,
Can you please
there you go.
specify
Right there.
Crazy right now. Went crazy. Look at that.
Nobody has cell phones in here.
Agnes Lamb lived with her uncle Alexander Wood
Okay, shaking.
for 20 years. Then she moved into the Keyhole house. Did you know Agnes? Do you know Agnes?
Agnes, are you talking to Mary Lynn? Is that you shaking the chair?
They've got to be kidding me.
So if that's you touching the chair, it says light, really light out.
So Agnes, are you here now? Are you with?
Good, Mary.
Well, at the beginning of this, I addressed my doubts, and then I felt rocking the entire time that we're sitting here, on and off. There were these gentle rocking motions underneath my bum, but it was a couple of you often. Do you still have friends at the Heritage Museum, Agnes?
I once, I tried to buy that house before these two did. And I believe I saw you in the attic. I wasn't sure until I had a conversation, but I saw a woman holding a child. I'd never had that experience before, and it really freaked me. Was that you? Me looking at the window? The key.
Steps. Footsteps. Is that you walking over? It was on the carpet, you wouldn't have heard those. So if that's you walking over here, can you touch me? Whisper in my ear? Mess up Dan's hair? Oh, it's a go. I got hair, that's so funny. Yeah, from Weird Science. So this is, you know, curious with you with the G.H.O.S.T houses. She might follow him around. Some people have spiritual connections, and he is at every house he's lived in since 1991. And nerdy, but it's funny. You will hear background laughter. And he says it's a live sitcom in his own house. But yeah, when we all get to laughing, you'll hear a guy laughing. I wondered if Agnes is attached to stuff. They're all where they're going. She's like,
Well, the first night we were in the house, Agnes, Mary and I went to sleep. I woke up at night and there was an apparition. And I didn't know who it was, but come to believe that was it you, Maggie? Was that you?
Back to the original guy, are we back to the guy that's in this room? Or are we with Agnes Lamb? Or are you just following Ted around because he just got you another tombstone marker? Maybe people just- Thank you for that. I want to wear it out, whatever it is. That's very, so like, wired like stone, like we just passed the joint around. And that's kind of how tense, when the energy gets in the circle and you have interaction. We want it to be intelligent, we don't want it to be. It's nice because over 3 times we said, now, when I listen to the recorder, this is- that
Yeah.
that would be a potential scientific verification that she's here. But we're not gonna just assume, because for me, I'm a smart ass. When I said that, I didn't know it was making fun of me. So it knows me. You are not smart. Stop. Let's be intelligent. Thank you. That's when it gets kind of like, is it, I don't.
I still can't.
Is it fun? You have a vibrating? Yes.
I know, yes, but it was a gentle move. It was not like, like an electric spark or anything that wanted me to.
Just only because our chairs tap.
That's why I'm feel right. It feel this. And I don't mean because I'm hospital.
Something else I felt right now is because people will say, he had his hands, there's nothing in his hands, it's off. I had nothing in my pockets. Mary's doing nothing.
I'm not doing anything,
So-
but I just got one.
To verify everyone in this room is not doing anything, there's no funny stuff going on.
No.
I don't have a key in my pocket that I'm using to card. I have.
Do you want to hear me? Like,
The man and the woman, so, backstory is my therapy for the So, the woman in the black dress, blue dress, and, it's always in paranormal, this lady in blue dress. It's seen by everybody that works here, walking throughout the museum, and there's actually, all of this museum, and female in the blue period dress, and come down and say, lady in the dress, conversation over there having today, and the staff is controlling. So that's verified. It's not urban legend. It happened to over 20 people to verify this. So I've talked to people randomly about just down to the toy store and restaurants in town, and they verify that they've seen a woman standing in a blue dress. So if you're ever driving to the museum after hours, you look up at these windows because they've seen somebody standing and they've seen the man. So the man has got obviously has a piece because why do you always see your right?
Yeah.
Something else. So there's an man that's seen in this way. People driving by. They verified and the first time we came here, it looked like the sheets were moving back and forth and pulling down. They verified somebody did pass away, and they believe it was still moving.
So this,
Yeah.
okay,
This was set up really good.
yeah, I remember.
was like, you guys leave me here. So what happened? I didn't spend the night. I have no idea because I stay out of history, but it looks like Colonel Sanders.
There's no beer.
No. Other beach instrument for the boxes.
Okay. Well, are the instruments. That's the RCA copy, which I
Yeah.
would love to
He's
have
the
in my
puppy.
house. That's probably instruments, so that's probably.
Probably.
That's probably who that is, and probably most of the instruments, you know, for kids were beach. Because those look like wood boxes. So they got a little bit
His
of
first
everything.
records were printed, yeah, since fall.
The Beatles.
And then over there, we've got
So,
the Hershey.
yeah, Hershey.
So we'll leave this going. I'm also on my session. Thank you.
I'm shaking.
I didn't even know this person's name came out of the blue. So he said, you were talking to me and I just said, I have to stop. There's some, this person, they're really wild and they talk a lot. And they don't know my story. I just let them talk and they just said, and I was going to ask if my little brother Victor was here. Because a couple of times he got a really strong feeling him as he just flashed that light over there. There's Victor. Did you see that?
So that would be the brother trying to just communicate with you.
He said he follows me around all the time and sometimes I feel like I feel I don't. I just having that thought when he flashed the light and it shined.
Oh, thank you.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
That's crazy.
And to remind you a little bit. Love never dies. People always are with you. They always stay with you. I know my mom's not with me very, very much, although tonight, like when I go to the funeral, I say, Mom, there, just like, if I call my mom and say, I'm at a master Christian's house, she would have been here in 13 minutes. Because front door, it's like, who's this crazy lady at my front door? And my mom would be like, "Let me in." Because that's, she loved it.
Right.
And that's, it's deep. Always remind yourself if you're going with you, investigate somebody's something bad. Like, keep it in your heart and your soul, because that's where that goes from. Yeah, they're gonna come and put their hand on your shoulder when you need it. Or to be there.
That's what that man said to me. He said, and he didn't know my brother. My brother was very, very intelligent, very high. And unless you were interested in something that he would just. I didn't even know this. So anyway, I was literally going through that conversation.
I think it's happening.
This is what happened. That's what it's been like.
That's really
Yeah, we follow our loved ones around, so it's a good thing. We're alone. I think I'll get you put on again since you're. Unless you're staying, you stay, it's fine.
I have to people tonight at 8.
It's 8:20 right now.
I've got 10 minutes left to it.
All right, go ahead and play the piano, play the piano.
Follow her down.
This is a pleasure. I love all your questions.
We'll go over the evidence and see what happens. Let's share.
I want to get something else. I'm sitting. Happy. Meeting her on stage, you know.
Yeah. Oh my God.
That doesn't work too well.
Yeah, I think that's how you come.
into another country.
Don't light your way so you don't trip in the stairs. Cool down. Oh,
Did you want me to just start playing or should I?
no, go ahead.
That's fine. Oh, no. No, it's getting better. Yeah. Well, yeah, that's good.
Yes.
And it's it.
More chairs.
Really cool. Kenny, get a little fun to sing a song. Right? Oh, this must be a woman. I can tell you understand. And or it's not hard to tell because I never had fun. It's a smile when we are.
That woman upstairs. I got a flash.
Yeah.
Upstairs, you too?
Yeah. She's like,
It's the piano is gonna be going. Just like click, 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 click.
she just starts talking.
And I think you know that I feel like I'd love to.
Beautiful. Thank you. Very. There's a couple of bad keys in there, yes.
Oh, that's so cool.
No, thank you for coming.
Well, that's amazing. Well, if it's in piano,
Can you bring a little portable piano with you, maybe?
I've traveled.
There you go. That'd be kind of cool, actually.
Where do you live at?
I live here now. I'm not from here, but
Awesome. We have a few places if we can.
cool.
It's mostly here. You can see they're going off left and right upstairs right now.
Have you guys done the drink?
Yeah.
I shows every year. It messes with my equipment. I never have that problem. All my gear will go down, like my on and off. Every time.
Caught a full body apparition witnessed by me, Roger Shirley, Lisa Bell.
Is he the man?
There was a guy working, picking up bags.
Yeah.
And it deleted itself in the Google account. APR somehow did not report it. Wiped it.
So at the beginning of every show now, Linda will get on the stage before she introduced me to the audience. It's specifically him. Please don't turn off her gear anymore. The last time I did it, she did it at the beginning. Nothing even on that year.
Yeah.
That was this last year.
Yeah, Tony was happy to verify that. Yeah, there's a guy in there. It's really fun. I won't say anything bad about it. It's really fun. A lot of activity in it. Walk through the dining car, and when you stop at the creek, you're that's something happening there.
Well, they do an Airbnb over there, but I don't, it's not in the dining car. I don't
So we slept over there.
Did you? Oh, no, that's 27-year-old. She'll be like,
Me and Roger,
what a cool experience.
very, very cool place to sleep at. Unique.
Yeah.
So what's up, Mark? What are we doing next?
Well, I like the nursing her. On your nurse.
Yeah, we're gonna head out soon, so we'll do that.
People watch.
Do you want to do it now, Ted? Yeah, that'd be great, actually.
I can just give you a plug and when you're.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you, Amber.
Thank you so much. Bye, guys. Thank you. Yeah, I think they have my info.
So what are you guys thinking so far? Active? Inactive? Yeah, do you have
Tonight, when I was here, I did.
You did, yeah. Oh, so you were here before? Another public or?
I was here when you guys were here last time. It was Friday the 13th in October there.
Oh, yeah, that event. Okay. Well, we'll see what happens. Maybe it'll get active later. We're going to try some different experiments. One's a revolving EVP. Try what we did, which is the live Ouija board kind of thing. It's kind of cool, and we got some good results out of it. Interesting.
Small years have everybody like that. The same way.
Yeah, we call it a live Ouija board.
Same name, kind of weird.
So we'll head back to base.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't mind having a chat with Ted and Marion.
Yeah.
Sell some G.H.O.S.T tickets. Hi, it's Mark here. I'm plugging, shameless plug of the night.
All right, I'm going to head back. Let's head back to base.
Inside thing. You guys, I'm gonna let them go.
Just Alright. So you can shut off the the mobile for now. Hey?
I tried to tell you that you were getting chocolate, but you left.
I clicked into the office Wi-Fi instead, so that seems to do it better. Okay, guys, so we're taking a small break. I have here with me Ted and Marion Outerbridge, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Good to be here.
And you guys are
Yeah.
from the Keyhole House
Yes.
in Smith Falls.
In
Mhm.
Smith Falls.
In Smith Falls. And you also do magic.
Yes. We've toured the world as illusionists.
Yeah.
And like the world, like we've toured China, we've headlined at the Magic Castle, North America, Europe.
Yeah, we performed in Germany at
Yeah.
one of the oldest variety theaters,
Okay.
and it was called the Hansa Theater in Hamburg. And 100 years prior to us, Harry Houdini performed. Also,
Oh my God,
someone
yeah.
who was following very much into the footsteps of spiritualism.
Okay. So tell me a little bit more about your show. Like when's your next when are your next dates coming?
We have 2 dates in Smith Falls at the Curling Club.
Okay.
So, and we and this house that we moved into inspired a new show.
Mhm.
Yes, but we are taking it back on the road. So please, mostly Ontario at this moment, like on March 16th, we are in Newmarket. On New Year's Eve next year, we will be at the Oakville Art Center. So we are starting to tour our new show
Okay, great.
across Canada.
So the next date's going to be, I think it's February 23rd, I think, from what I
Yeah.
saw. So you guys have a couple of dates coming up, right? I've never attended one of your shows. I'm going to have to do that.
You must
that
check
would
it out.
be-
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
please do.
So the show, we're living in a house which is rumored to be haunted, and so this show is about us living in a house with a ghost.
Yeah.
And so we tell the story during.
And what's the name of the ghost?
Agnes.
Agnes is the one that visits the house.
Yes.
Yeah.
And the house is known as the Keyhole House because the front entrance is shaped like a keyhole.
Yeah, I remember seeing it. Yeah.
And we took the fireplace mantle off the wall and we found 8 old keys.
Yeah.
And the keys unlock doors in the house.
Yeah.
And this is not a Netflix TV series. It's the real thing. We're
real
living in
thing,
this
yeah.
old house. We found 8 old keys and we slowly worked out what doors they unlock.
Yeah.
And so in our show, we have some, the keys play a role in the show.
I heard
as
Mark
well.
and Cheryl help you out with that too.
Yes.
They
Yes,
helped
they
you
Yeah,
find
they
the
helped
did.
keys.
us
And you
find door number 7.
Yes.
Unlocking the 7th door.
And Ted has posted.
Wasn't there a key that opened only from the inside or something?
Yeah, the key was
Yeah.
bent, so from the outside it wouldn't turn, but
Yeah.
from the inside of the closet you could actually lock and unlock the door, which is pretty
Which-
creepy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is a bit creepy.
Yes, and you can find a lot of TikTok videos as well if you go to.
Yeah,
the
you
Keyhole
guys have a
House.
TikTok channel
Yeah,
as well.
the
Yep.
Keyhole House.
Facebook,
yes.
Keyhole
TikTok,
House.
Instagram.
Keyhole House. Yeah.
Yeah.
Instagram as well.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. So you can
Yeah.
find us definitely.
Mhm.
And I had an interesting experience just tonight.
Yes, you did.
Yes, I did. My seat was moving, and I was sitting in a attached theater seat upstairs in one of the rooms, and we were out asking questions, and I am the skeptical one. And
Yeah.
Mark and Cheryl had come to the Keyhole
What about
House.
Ted? Is he skeptical?
No, I think.
Oh, I'm skeptical. I mean,
Yeah,
I make
but-
my living lying and deceiving.
Yes.
My whole life is devoted
Right.
to deceiving people.
But he
so I'm
had a
skeptical.
vision at the Keyhole House. You had a vision
Oh,
at
yeah.
the Keyhole House.
Yeah.
I have not experienced such. And when we were there at the Keyhole House, I was the one that was extremely skeptical. And then afterwards, Mark and Cheryl let us listen to a recording afterwards, and somebody was laughing over my shoulder. So I had asked right at the beginning one of those questions, and it happened that in that moment my seat started to rock. I guess it's the right word to say. I kept saying shaking, but it was a rocking sensation, a comfortable rocking sensation. So it felt, I didn't feel scared or anything. I just felt, why am I rocking
Yeah.
and nobody else?
So do you
is?
think Agnes might have followed you here?
We have a suspicion because of the questions we asked, and your machinery
Yeah.
would go off.
Would
So
correlate
would
your
correlate.
questions, yeah.
So, but it might not even just have been Agnes. It might have been Agnes, but it just was a comforting
Mm-hmm.
feeling. I just felt something next to me, and Ted was holding one of your whatever they
Oh,
call
Oh,
yeah,
I think it was the
those things.
EMF meter.
That's right,
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
EMF meter.
Yeah, it
and-
was going crazy.
and it was
The
going
lights were
crazy.
Yeah, I
It
saw that
was
when I
like,
was upstairs,
Yeah,
yeah.
it was really reacting unlike the other two that were in the room, the
Mhm.
other two meters. So it was very interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. it
Well, I'm
was-
looking forward to attending one of your shows.
Yeah.
I'm a bit of a recluse. I'm like a homebody and I stay home
Mhm.
a lot. But I guess if I'd have a place like the Keyhole House, I'd probably stay home as well.
It's a lot of fun.
It's
Yeah,
a lot
yeah.
of fun. We definitely enjoy the house, and we or Ted keeps discovering a lot of things.
Yeah, I
about-
remember,
and the history.
Mhm.
Mark said you had found that burlap sack
Yeah.
in the corner.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was hiding a bunch of papers that belonged to Barbara Briggs, dated
Yeah.
1933. They were her school test papers.
Yeah.
And Mark told me in the basement, in the corner, you'll find it. So
Okay.
I went down to the basement the
And it
next
was
day,
there.
and
It was
in the
there.
corner there was a burlap sack, which I'd always seen it, but I never investigated it. So
No.
pulled it out. It was wedged between the floorboards and the foundation, and behind it were these papers that belonged to Barbara Briggs. School test papers, drawings, dated 1933. So that was quite extraordinary.
That's a pretty cool find.
Yes,
Yes.
yes, yeah. And we have that documented on our TikTok and Instagram channel. So
Okay.
we have a video about
Well,
that.
I'll be sure to post up the your channels up tonight on the live feed so people can actually get them. I think I have your Instagram channel and you have
Yeah.
the Facebook. I'll
Yeah,
I'll,
at the
uh,
Keyhole House.
At
yeah, the Keyhole
the
House.
Keyhole
Would it be
House,
this
yeah.
one here? I think I have it here. Was it this one here, Keyhole House?
That should be, yeah.
That's the one there? Okay.
Exactly, yeah.
That's
All right,
the
perfect.
One. That's right.
Okay.
Amazing. Yeah.
Okay, guys. So we're gonna
Yeah.
post that up tonight.
Super.
Thank
And
you.
when's your first date, your first show? When is it coming up? First date
Is it the 24th?
I believe so.
24th and
24th.
25th are the next dates.
of March.
Yeah.
March,
No,
you said?
February.
February. Okay.
March 16th, we're in Newmarket. That's when we start taking it on the road.
Okay. February 20. Where's February 24th going to be?
The
Smith-
curling club here. in
Curling
Smith
Club
Falls.
in Smith
Yeah.
Falls.
Smith
Okay.
Falls.
Okay, guys, be sure to check out Ted and Marion Outerbridge from the Keyhole House and their magic show, which is going to start. They have the next date is on February 23rd at the Curling House here in Smith Falls. So be sure to check them out. I will be posting some of their links on the live feed here, so you guys that I can actually check them out on Instagram, on Facebook, and all their other social media. Guys, thanks so much
right,
for
thank you.
that impromptu
Thank you.
interview.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Thank you.
I wish you all the best in your show and with the Keyhole House.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank
And
you.
next time Mark comes over, I'll try to visit with him.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
please
Yeah.
do.
Yeah.
We'll have a Keyhole House lager waiting for you. We have
Oh,
our
Oh,
own
okay.
beer.
mention the beer. Yeah.
Okay,
So
yeah, well, I'm
there's a
okay with
brewery
that.
in Smith
Not at
Falls.
investigations though, but
Right.
under,
Yeah,
under,
that's
under
right.
different
On-
circumstances,
yeah.
I'll be
Smith
okay
Falls
with that.
Brewery created a beer in
Yeah.
honor of the
Yeah.
Keyhole House, and it's called the Keyhole
The
House
Keyhole House.
Lager.
So there's actually a beer called the Keyhole.
It's called
House?
the Keyhole
Yeah,
House,
house.
and you can buy it
Lager.
at 4 Degrees Brewing in Smith Falls.
Oh my
Yeah.
god,
Yeah, we
Yeah.
should have brought you one. Yeah.
should have. Well, maybe
So-
not. I might
4
have drank.
degrees.
I might have drank it
Yeah.
in the morning, but not tonight.
Right.
Yeah. Or when you get home.
Yeah.
When I get home, maybe
When
have
you
a
get
cool brew
home.
when I get
Yeah.
home tonight.
Yeah.
It'd make me sleep real fast.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. You
Okay,
don't
guys.
sleep
Well, thanks again,
you so
and
much.
I hope to see you
Yeah.
guys soon again.
Mhm.
Yeah. Thank you.
Okay, guys.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Great,
All right,
Thank you.
guys. Ted and Marion Outerbridge from the Keyhole House. Be sure to check out their magical show. All right, guys. So we just had Ted and Marion Outerbridge from the Keyhole House. They also have, as I was mentioning, they have a magic/illusionist show. They are going to be appearing in February at the Curling House in Smith Falls. Be sure to check them out. I will be posting their links on our Facebook page and definitely promoting their awesome show and their amazing house. Their house is called the Keyhole House. It is here in Smith Falls. It is a very unique house. There's a lot of mysteries in there, and you certainly don't want to miss one of those shows. So, anyways, right now we have some people kind of doing some stuff. I guess right now. Yeah. Do it. I have no clue. I'm at a little lost right now, but that's called old. That's kind of called old age, I guess. All right. So what do we have going here?
We're up in where like the table's set up and you have the chairs in a circle. Oh yeah.
All right. So
The girls holding one. Then I have the other
right
one.
now we have somebody upstairs. I'm not sure what they're planning. We do have in this room. This camera here is not the greatest. We have wired that's. We're going to be doing a experiment in this room. We call it the live Ouija kind of thing, where we have people sit around, we play some music, we ask some questions, and people write down on a piece of paper what's the first thing that comes to mind, and then we find out if people wrote the same thing. We actually did this experiment in Spencerville, the Spencerville Mill. And it was kind of unique because when we did the experiment, we had asked the question while the music was playing in the background, what's your name? And the people, must have been at least 12 people around the circle. And actually 3 people out of the blue, people that don't know each other and couldn't correlate the stories, came up with the same name on a piece of paper, which was kind of weird. So we're going to be doing that experiment in this room here where Cheryl is actually sitting right now. So that's going to be this room here. You can see we have some chairs set up already. That's going to be one experiment we're going to do. And as well, we're going to do our usual revolving EVP. And we do this to show people, how to do controlled experiments. So basically, when you investigate, you have to control your environment. That's what the scientific method is. Yes, we're not scientists. We don't have PhDs or anything like that. We can investigate with the scientific approach. So when we do the live revolving EVP, we'll have people in different sections of the Heritage House. Everybody will have a recorder. Everybody will have a two-way radio, and the whole place will go total silent. Now, each group will get to ask 5 questions in their specific location. We'll have a silent period, and then we'll go to the other groups, and they will ask 5 questions. The total experiment is probably like 15 minutes, 20 minutes max. And then we check out the recordings after to see if we captured any of the EVPs. The purpose of it is that it's a controlled environment. When we do investigations, the location you're in is your laboratory. It's like it's hard to do when we do public investigations because there is a lot of contamination. But we do try to show people how to investigate this way. So if they ever pursue doing paranormal investigations, they have at least an idea of how to pursue or how to investigate properly. Not that our methods are, the holy grail of everything, but it's just our methods, the way we do stuff. And it's a good way to do EVPs because you control your environment. So anyways, we're going to be doing that again later. So right now I'm going to check with Mark to see what he wants to do next. Try to get our teams and our group back. We're a little scattered all over the place right now because we had Ted here and we were having a bit of fun. We had Amber playing the piano, which was absolutely great. I hope the audio came out good. And we're gonna do some more stuff. And we got Megan in the background.
Hi.
Right, here's Megan.
Hello.
There's Megan. What is my hair okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. Okay, it's good. It's good. I got a little tuft sticking out on this side, I think. Hold on. Let me kind of.
Yeah,
There you go. Okay, we're good. Okay. All right, guys. So I'm gonna put up the DVR feed for now, and until we get organized. and we will not be long. We'll be too early for me to be stuttering. That's all, folks. Okay, so we'll be back soon. You guys stay with us. Catherine, Megan's been ghost bait all night. They can't see me, but they can hear me.
Who, me?
Yeah, it says here. You know Catherine Schur?
No.
Schnur?
No.
Oh, probably because we're trying to use you as goat bait earlier. Oh, and Jake, if you're still with us, what's your comment? Daniel Patrick Duran, I'm sorry for the late reply there. Just wondering what that means. And also Pam Huelling, I hope I'm pronouncing your name properly. Thanks for the lead for the Brockville jail. We'll definitely check that out. Roger, hope you're having fun in Mexico, the nice hot place, and we're here in this freezing rain in Canada. So I hope you're having fun, Roger. Hope you're still with us. Joanne is here. What DG Dan and investigating team? Joanne, I'm not really sure what you mean by WDTG. Let me know. And we'll be back on with some new experiments shortly. So stay with us. Thanks to everyone who's actually tuned in and who is still tuned in. Thanks again. And don't go away. Stay with us. All right, guys. So we are set up right now for our. Hold on. Let me do something here. We are set up now for the what we call our live Ouija board session, where we use people in a circle. We ask questions. Everybody's got a pen and paper, and they write what first comes to their mind in correlation to the question. So we have this set up right now upstairs here in this room here. And that's going to be the next experiment we are going to do. The mobile night vision will be up and running. Hopefully, we're not going to have any technical difficulties with audio or video. So hopefully this will work out. So I'll put up the night mobile vision right now. Stay tuned. Coming up. Right, guys. Mobile night vision coming up. so not funny. No, let's see what happens. All right, guys. Hopefully you can hear me. I hope I don't have any internet problems. Okay. They won't disconnect.
I haven't seen like nothing crazy. I haven't seen anything. It's more like voices and stuff like that. But ready?
Technical difficulties. No.
Yeah. So just clear. So we're not doing the Ouija board, we're doing the Ouija board.
Stay connected.
Dan's gonna start asking, then we'll hear answers.
You guys ready?
Talk to each other, just clear lines. And Dan will take over.
Do you have any EMFs here? We have one. Okay. Turn this on. All right. Oh. There we go. Just try to kind of just let yourself kind of relax a bit. I mean, open up yourself. All sorts of possibilities. So when I ask a question, what you're going to do is you're going to write the first thing into your mind in correlation to the question. First one's going to be an easy one. Is there someone here with us right now? What's your name? How old are you? Are you a man or woman? What year were you born? Where did you live? Mark.
Who walks this way? Who is talking to us? Oh, Can you name the children in our EVP? What's your favorite color? What's your favorite staff member's name?
And I think the question that doesn't have the possibility of only two answers, that becomes like 50-50, right? So I'm trying to ask something where there could be a multitude of answers to it. You know, the name could be thousands, millions.
What's your favorite food?
How many spirits?
Good.
What is the most haunted?
Mark. Anyway. All right, so I'm going to find out. It's not going to, I mean, we can't keep track of the questions, how they were answered. It's just trying to find out how many people will come up with the same answers. I mean, I guess you wrote them all down. Okay, so I don't remember the first question was your name. But yeah, so that's not going to matter. So question one, the first thing you wrote down, what did everybody write? Let's start over here. You wrote yes.
No.
No.
Oh, you don't have these been over here.
Yes.
See, that's why I was trying to avoid the yes or no questions. 50 can't really say it's paranormal. Second question was what? I think it was what's your name? What'd you come up with?
So I first wrote my own name, but then I wrote Henry.
I couldn't think of the specific name. I thought it was like started with an M or something.
So the first thing that came up to your mind?
May.
May. Henry May. John?
Howard.
I said Abigail.
Helen?
Jennifer.
Oh, shit.
Abigail.
I can't, it was so Agatha and like it was
Novia?
Elizabeth. I've never heard this name before, but Crimean.
Crimean?
Crimean.
Crimea.
Or something. See.
Okay. So we have two people who came up with Abigail. That could be just coincidence. Okay. It's cool. Okay. So the third thing that you wrote on your piece of paper, what was that? We'll start over here because it starts right here. So we'll start with 28. That was the 8.
Yeah.
39. So it's a little bit scattered, no real specific, right? Okay, next thing on your piece of paper.
You're a man or a lady.
Woman. Woman.
Man.
Man.
Male.
Woman.
Man.
Yeah. It still feels like it's 50-50, right? Because again, it's a two answer question, right? So the male or female. It can't be like a name where it could be bazillion.
So the funny part is you split the women down the middle, it's all woman,
Yeah.
and then it went man.
Yeah, that's weird, eh? Well, that is weird.
So if you're talking like with the room, must be a woman. It's weird to see it happen. Go ahead.
So let's just keep going down the list. I don't remember the questions. What was the next thing you had on?
1896.
Oh, so it was the year. Okay. No.
1962. I didn't get a specific year, but more like the 1900s or 19,
1949.
1870, 1890.
1967.
Yeah, so it seems like it's very much in the 1890s, but considering the house is built, it was during that time, it's a very common thing that people might come up with a date in the hundreds or 19th century. We're trying to get, like, if somebody comes up with the identical answer, that's what we're looking for.
This is what I like so far. I like
Very psychically connected.
it's a seismic connection.
Yeah.
It's fuzzy ass.
Kind of like twins.
So that's,
It's here.
On a farm. Pennsylvania.
Oh. Here.
Smith Falls.
It's my fault?
No, it's Smith Falls.
Oh, Smith Falls. Hold on. I'm not that tired yet, but I got to get one of those big horns like this one. Okay, nice.
Here. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Here's that would be a common answer because we're in the Smith Falls, Heritage House Museum. Okay, what's next? Okay. So you came up with Henry twice, or who else came up? You said Henry first time. Okay, so we have Henry coming up twice. Steve? Madeline?
I didn't get anything for that one.
Nothing at all. John again, John twice.
I wrote it 3 times.
3 times, yeah. Albert?
I didn't get it.
No. Multiple?
Yeah.
I had
Of course. Okay, so Henry kind of came up a couple of times. But there was 2 Steves as well. Who's that Steve?
I did that for the first.
The first one.
Nurse. Toby?
Nothing again.
John.
John. John again.
I didn't have anything for them.
Neither have I.
Tommy.
Just the word.
Mel.
Mary.
Gloria.
Zelma.
May again.
May again.
Nothing.
Clarissa.
Clarissa.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Just the word no again.
I have nothing. I thought me.
Oh, okay, nothing.
Pink.
Yellow. Blue. Violet.
Blue.
Red.
Red.
Purple.
Yellow.
Still kind of scattered a bit all over, right? Red, yellow, purple.
Purple violet. Violet's purple.
Yeah.
Violet.
Purple.
So it's kind of interesting. That's actually. Next one. You got it.
The last time I was on one, so this was nothing.
Nothing.
Happy.
Emily. Cheryl.
Aiden. Aiden works here.
Did you hear the name?
What's that?
That's cool. Have you heard his name tonight?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Cool.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Lisa.
So it's kind of, that's pretty cool, Megan. Congratulations. I like you.
That's good.
You've been out of it. Go ahead.
Joey for this one.
Joey.
I have
Makes it more fun.
I had Sylvia or Cynthia. I wasn't sure which.
I got nothing.
I got nothing.
I got nothing.
I got nothing too.
Mary.
Hmm.
Next one.
This one's Mary for me.
That's a lot of names.
I got nothing.
Zelma again. Molly.
Okay.
Dolores.
I got nothing.
Same. Nothing.
I had Joshua Bates, but that's just because that just came.
Joshua Bates.
That's who built us.
About Henry.
Ben.
Again.
Nothing.
I got Henry as well. Still May.
I didn't get anything.
Peter.
I got nothing.
Got nothing too.
Joshua.
Next one.
Windows by water.
Window by water? It's very specific, actually. Yeah.
That's yours.
Attic. Attic windows. Upstairs windows.
I watched May side.
I got nothing.
I got attic.
Study.
Attic.
So this must have been the question. What's your favorite place in Heritage House?
Baseball.
Okay. Support.
I pictured like being outside the courses as well. Not
Being in water.
Nothing.
I said playing.
Trees are all old and they're and they're original. So that was something when we put my fingers, love the tree that hill. And people said, well, that tree is huge. So big. Good to see it.
Next one's state.
Maple syrup. Strawberries.
Chicken.
I got nothing. Nothing. Pizza.
That was real good.
It was.
1901.
1880.
I got like late.
1880.
1946.
1949.
1965.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Birthday.
Two more.
13.
3.
10. 6. 3.
19.
4.
7.
How many people have three?
Raise your hand.
Because if you had theirs, it equals 13. 10, 3. What did you say? 6. 13. You said 3. 10. What did you say? 6. 4. 3. 13. Oh.
Cool.
No, but I know that, but that's kind of cool.
Might have to offer you a job.
Sugar.
Nothing.
Painting.
Nothing.
Doll.
Didn't get that one.
That's the bigger object here. Holly is my little girlfriend. Can we go get her?
Yeah. Go.
Bring her in.
Get the doll.
She's off on.
Oh, yeah. Do you want me to bring this here? Okay, it's in the front. Wait, which doll did you get?
Yeah. Just no mobile? No mobile. Okay. Yeah, in case I go squirrely. Yeah, true. And I know exactly who that might be. Yeah. So, guys, what do you think of this kind of experiment? I mean, we try a lot of different things. Obviously, there was a lot of scattered different answers. I personally don't think it was a total success. Last time it was more successful because you had like out of I think we're only about 7 people. I think 5 or 6 out of 7 came up with the same name. So that's a little bit more valid, right? Right now it's scattered because there's a lot of people, right? So. Is she made out of porcelain? Is it breakable?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's breakable, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just grabbing the. Not sure if there's some.
Go bring her up and have a little fun before we go back to investigate. So that was a fun experiment. It's interesting. Somebody could try it home. You have family over.
Yeah, family bonding.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's something that it does work. So it's good to ask these questions and see what's. It's a good bad answer, man. We can leave the light on for now.
I don't want to be.
Not too bright. I think it's still too dark, but that's fine. It's too bright. There we go. There we go. We can see now. All right. So you want to do the Estus method? Okay. I go back to. I'll break my neck on the way down. Right? I'll be okay. I got a flashlight. We'll be fine. All right, guys. So that was the Wi-Fi is not working so great, so it's cutting out off and on, guys. So sorry about that. So right now, hold on, I'm live. I'm gonna switch this on here. All right. Change the Wi-Fi again. Hold on, guys. I'm just gonna try to get a better Wi-Fi connection here. Signal's not very strong. All right, so we're gonna go with this. Okay, bingo. Not sure if it's the greatest, but we'll see. Yeah, I'm going to come up. I'm just going to set this up here.
Okay.
Just want to make sure the feed's going through. Well, it's just going to be the.
I get to be Roger.
Hey?
I get to be your Roger.
You get to be my Roger, okay? Man, it's bad when the Wi-Fi doesn't work well.
Oh, I know.
It just doesn't feed at all.
No, it makes it so rough.
Yeah, it's extremely rough. All right. I think we're good. I just want to make sure that I'm getting some kind of sound here. Mm-hmm. Yes. Hi, Joanne. Selena, thanks for tuning in. Lisa, again, turn the sound off and on depending on. Okay. Let me know, guys, if the audio is coming out fine. I am going upstairs. Mark's going to do an Estus method, and we're not going to have the mobile vision on for now. So I'll be going upstairs, and in the meantime, I will have the DVR feed. You'll be able to see what's going on this camera here, on the bigger one. That's where we're going to be. There won't be any sound, though, but you'll be able to see what we're doing. So we'll be back soon. We're doing an experiment with the Estes method with the group. Stay tuned. All right. I'm hoping we have sound right now. All right, so we have a couple of people looking. We have Joanne here. We also have Jim. Jim, sorry you were bored after 5 minutes, but we were doing a Nessus method upstairs. And unfortunately, our cameras do not have any sound. The DVR cameras do not have sound. We sometimes have a mobile. We have our mobile night vision that goes around, and that has sound. And we do have sound at base, obviously, since I'm talking. So, and we have Rachel here. Yes, Rachel, I know it'd be great if we have sound. We were actually doing an Estus method upstairs with the spirit box, and unfortunately, there's no sound to the DVR, and we could not have the mobile up there for certain reasons. Anyways, we'll be. Look at this
Am I pooping you out?
No. It was just hearing crunching in the back.
Can we be quiet?
This is it's like, oh my God. I'm trying to get the audio going here so I can actually verify it, but
Can someone come pee with us? I have to go. Little group trip to the bathroom.
someone can be with us. I don't think I can help you guys with that one, but okay, let's see what's going on here. Okay, guys, so I'm gonna come up here. There we go. All right. Okay, we're back. It's been one of those nights with the Wi-Fi and the reception not the greatest. And we have been having some problems with the sound. So I apologize for that, guys. So as I mentioned earlier, we are going to do the revolving EVP experiment shortly. Right now, we have our guests walking around the museum doing their own thing. So sometimes when we do these public investigations, we let people do what they want, and we let them kind of walk around and do their own thing. So right now, we do have some people upstairs here in the far. This would be, I'm not sure which room this is actually. And then we have people walking around all over the place. All right. And that would be the parlor with the doll on the chair.
Yes.
All right. Whoever's listening, if you guys have any questions, I can answer those questions for you if you have any. This is what paranormal investigation is. It's not always fun and games. And yes, Jim, it can get boring sometimes, but this is not like the TV shows you see in the major networks. We do the real thing. So it can get boring sometimes, which is normal. So we have the doll here. That's in the parlor. And then we have up here, we have the... no, this is the parlor here. Actually, it's both. This is the parlor, and this is the parlor as well, opposite side where the piano is. This section here is actually in the basement. This section, this is, whoops, not this one here. This one here, we were doing different types of methods here, and we do have a doll here in the middle. Just to kind of create some kind of, try to see if we can create some kind of, or stir up some activity. We do have the blue dress over here. Nice little model of the Heritage House in the basement. Not too sure which room this was in. And this is in the dining room. And right now, Mark is in the far, which would be the far... I'm trying to figure out if the museum would be the far. That room over there, far right corner, far left corner. Mark's doing some kind of experiment there. So unfortunately, we do not have sound on the DVR cameras, which is what you're looking at right now. Maybe that's something we should. If all the cameras would have sound, it would be very hard. Probably create a lot of contamination as well. So that's the main reason why we don't have sound on them, just because of the contamination it can cause. So right now, everybody's just doing their own thing, walking around, and pretty much.
And there's some doing that one room with the chairs in the circle.
Yeah. So anyone who hasn't had an opportunity to experience that.
That's a crazy room.
So I noticed Selena was on at 9:25. Hope you're still on, Selena. You know who I haven't seen tonight is Mike Mason. Hasn't been on. That's our resident psychic that gives us all the leads. And man, we're having problems with Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
It's still working.
It's just a big loop.
It connects. Yeah, there's just up to here. Yeah, we keep the door closed because this side is warmer than that side. That side of the basement's like the original dirt floor side. And this side, when they renovated, is newer. So I'm assuming they did a little bit more in terms of insulation. Yeah, maybe. And the vents there a little bit better. So
See, that's our Wi-Fi right now. It's like 2 lines.
yeah.
I think it's
Yeah.
it's not very strong. It seems to be stronger down here, but the live feed's not the greatest.
Oh yeah, you can see. Oh.
Glad to see you're still there, Selena. And thank you for tuning in as usual.
I can see me eating how flattering. Stuff in my face with chips.
All right, guys. As mentioned, the keyhole house we had. We had Ted and Marion Outerbridge here tonight, and I had a quick little interview with them. So this is their site here, the Keyhole House, and there's a bunch of photos here that you can look at. You can actually find out a lot of information about their house as well. We have photos. They also have a magic show, which I think their first show is going to be at the Curling House in Smith Falls, which will be on February 23rd or February 24th. So be sure to check them out. Check out their Facebook page here. I will put the link inside the chat so you guys can actually look them up. And I will put this inside the chat here, comments, and I will put that there. There's the comments. There we go. Comments. There we go. Okay. No, I'm trying to find. So they will be. There we go. That's working. So you'll see they have this magic show, Masters of Illusion, which will be actually, we have the dates, February 23rd and February 24th. They actually were here with us tonight to take part in the public investigation. So please check out their show. Check out their Facebook page here. Check that out. And also check out their magic show. I'm trying to see if I can find a link to it here. Let me see. Right. Oh, there we go. You can probably get tickets here. Let me see if we can get tickets. Yes, you can. So you can check out here where you can get tickets to their show. Just go to their Facebook page and you'll have some links here to check out their show, Magic Show and Masters of Illusions. Let's see if we got some more stuff here from them. There's photos here.
What do you guys think about the night since you didn't have passes?
Mm-hmm.
We didn't originally have classes, but we do have classes. But yeah, we're not just like freeloading here. Just to clarify.
Okay. Anyways, actually, this is a photo of the Keyhole House here. I think there's a couple of photos here. I'm just trying to find it right now where the Keyhole House is.
Really good.
So they are there doing their show.
By ourselves.
This is spooky. Let's go to the bathroom, and then we just realize we found ourselves sitting by the
Okay. So, anyways, check them out on their Facebook page. I'm sure if you go to this link here, in the right over here, you'll see you can click and you can get tickets to their magic show. So please check them out. Check out their Facebook page, The Keyhole House. All right, so we're back online. So right now, let's see what's going on in the rooms here. So we still have some people doing some stuff there. And I think in the meantime, right now we have everybody. We have the guests kind of just doing their own thing. They're walking around. We're letting them investigate I was going to say Keyhole House. That would be a great place to investigate. But we're letting them investigate the Heritage House on their own. Let them do their own thing, their own method of investigating. We gave them a lot of stuff or a lot of ideas or a lot of kind of suggestions on how they could investigate. So we're giving them a bit of time right now just to do their own thing. So in the meantime, I'm going to show you guys a couple of things here while they're doing their stuff. Let me see here. What can I show you guys? I'll probably show you a couple of clips here. Let's see what we have here. We had a couple of clips. Not sure if you guys have seen. Actually, I'll show you guys the clip of the. This was the book we caught at the Smith Falls Library. So I'll show this to you guys right now. You guys can let me know what you think. So let's try. I want to try an EVP and try to keep as quiet as possible. There's something about this room and especially a little boy and stuff. I just want to see. So guys, if you want to, we'll try to stay quiet for like 2-3 minutes or 5 minutes, and we'll try to ask questions. First, and capture like an EVP of some sort. There's something about this room that she said that was the third floor, and that she was saying the boy was on this floor.
Mm-hmm.
Let's try to capture something.
10:51.
It is 10:51. Try an EVP on the third floor. Communicate with the little boy. Georgie? Are you here, Georgie? Look at all the pretty look at all the pretty lights on the wall. You want to play with those lights? Something just went flying? Yeah.
No, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it.
We got a book flying.
100% not because I was recording the whole time. Hell.
There's a book that went flying.
Hold up, man. Oh, oh.
It's right there behind you.
You okay? Wait, it's open on one page.
Yeah, it's open on one page. Open it up. Open it up. It's weird. The book fell out. We didn't even touch this. Oh, is it possible maybe I tapped the shelf?
Yeah.
No, the shelf.
Okay, as long as I'm not.
All right. So that was, yeah, that was the Smith Falls Public Library. I'm trying to see if we have any evidence that we captured here at the Heritage House here. I don't think I may have anything saved up here. Nothing here right now. One comment here. Let's see what's there. I remember this. Yeah, Selena, that was a good night actually. Banners. All right, where are we going now? There we go. Okay. So maybe I can show you guys a bit of this stuff in the meantime. I know we're at the Heritage House, but I figured I'd show you guys some few videos while the group is doing their own thing through the building here. Well, I'll try to pull something up for you.
Yeah. So my girlfriend, she has spoken.
Yes.
We have a voice coming from her. It's around her, but he's talking about her.
Wait, hold on a minute.
I call her my girlfriend because she's adorable. Because back in the day, every woman had a dog.
There we go.
So my grandma had a dog. We call Marshmallow.
Yeah.
And that dog does what
Barry Manilow. Okay, here we go.
And we saw that she moved 6 inches in the night from where she was on a flat. And I put an
Let's see what we got here. What can I show you guys? Show your videos.
That's what the bed is. In the corner of the room, and put the event log next to it. So let's see what happens.
So I'm just looking for something here.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. You can see Marshall's eyes closed. So my sister keeps threatening she's going to drop the bell on us. I don't care. It's my mom. So it's my grandma. So all these old ladies have these balls. And then Chucky came out.
I have one. I don't know how to use it. All right, let me see it. I take the K2. I was gonna say K2.
Are you guys going along?
Yeah, we're going to smoking.
There's a good one here.
Okay. Oh, this.
All right. Let me show you guys this one here.
Take her go.
Are you taking me for activity?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
wouldn't line them up.
I'm just kidding you because in 5 years you'll be like telling the newbies saying, you're going with me.
The newbies taking her.
Cheryl's sneaking up behind her, aren't you?
That one point it had a ghost on top. Okay.
All right, guys. All right, so this one was actually captured at the Ottawa jail hostel. Apologies, I think this was probably back 2016. I'll let you guys listen to this one. Let me know what you think.
wild how much that changed. Like that kind of
It's like, you know, it's like, I'm surprised I didn't sell out. And Scott's got all of them on.
All right, that was Class A EVP from the Ottawa Jail Hostel. Let's see what else we could show you guys here.
They're funny, they don't ever need each other.
No, they don't.
And they don't like it, because they're worried that the other one's gonna steal what they do. It's like, they both do the same thing in a roundabout way. If you go to the Diablo Banner, you'd be like, who does that?
But if Scott's coming here, it's not a Diablo banner.
No.
Right? So it's not.
Oh, let's go solo here.
I'm trying to flush him out of the.
There we go. And we'll go full screen.
But the other thing, if I could get the two of them together, I would love to hear them do a show together because Ted is so light and Scott's so dark. It would be beautiful.
Yeah.
They did a magic show together.
Balance each other
And Roger was the best because Roger sported out there.
All right, this is something we captured at the Notman House in Montreal. Just to show you guys here how stuff can be debunked. This is not an orb, and it's not a spirit orb. It is dust, just to show. So.
Come on, man. How does it feel? How does it feel, Roger's like, it's a spot. How does it feel out there?
Yeah. So yeah, this is not paranormal. It's dust just floating in the air. And what else do we have? It would be fun to do that. But Same one again. Sorry. Let's go back.
So much fun. We had a let you guys have pictures of the towns.
That would be really cool.
They have Jawas, they have Darth Vader, they have Palpatine, they have
Like we're
Stormtroopers.
so game.
Here's another debunk here. Some people may think it's an orb or a spirit orb, but this is more than likely an insect flying from one side of the room to the other. It's probably a flying insect. Yeah. All right, let's see what else we can show you. Just entertain you for now, okay? Let's see, what else do we have?
So we need to get the circle. I see it, didn't draw that down, so let's get that done like next month or March.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it. It's just, everybody smiles when they hear that. It's gonna be a great ghost story. She doesn't like ghost stories.
Oh, I know.
Hello, Melly from Germany. Nice of you to be with us right now.
Just a couple of little things, like we participate in like March the Museums, and it's a
Melly, Germany, sorry.
Museum Association thing. It's kids during March break and stuff. And we got 2 days of camp.
All right.
Pretty chill time. And then we open so. Yeah.
Let's see if we can find one that we could not debunk.
Sounds good.
I think most of you have seen this one here. This is the footage which is like
Yeah, so it's like.
All right.
There'll be other investigations that are private,
Gristmill, it's
that
like,
people can watch our live stream if they have.
I think the mill was there. for, like,
So we're just at base right now. We're kind of chit-chattering in the background while the guests are doing their own thing. And you can see the guests here. They're doing their own stuff right now in the background. We have some people inside the parlor on one side, and we have some other people here again in the parlor. We have one group in the basement doing their own investigating. Nobody on the top floor. Nobody in the basement. Nobody there. So people are doing their own thing right now. Okay. So let's go back. Hey, Mark,
Yes.
do we have any actual footage that we can show that we captured here at the Heritage House?
Actual footage?
Well, actual evidence that we've captured.
Yeah, on my computer.
Oh, okay.
I'll figure it out.
Yeah, I was just
I'll try to figure out how to get some on.
yeah, because we got some viewers here. I was just trying to show them some different types of evidence. It would have been nice to show them something from the Heritage House.
I have some EVPs that could go
Yeah.
on. I was just getting ready to chat.
Hi, Rachel Morrison. 3 of your friends are guests. Who are they? Probably still here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm sure they're still here. Hey, it's you?
Yeah, it's us.
Who? Okay, so you have your friend here, Rachel Morrison. That's
Can we say hi?
yeah, you can actually come in the background. Hold on. There you go.
Hi.
Hey, Rachel. There they are.
Hi, Rachel.
There we So yes, Rachel, they're still here. They're still here. Okay. Oh, she said hi. She's seen you. Next time, Rachel, you buy a ticket too. All right. All right. So let's go back to our screen here while people are doing their own stuff. Okay, what else can I show you? Okay, this is an interesting one. So this one here, we weren't really able to debunk this one here. So have a look at the plates in the background. Bigfoot, we don't want that. We don't investigate Bigfoot. All right, let's go back over here.
I know one.
Let me go find some evidence for Dan.
Sounds good.
All right, this video here, this was our first, we did this about 3 years ago. This was our first kind of documentary on the Ottawa Jail Hostel. We did 3 weekends at the Ottawa Jail Hostel. So basically Friday, Saturday, every visit. And it was kind of cool, actually. We captured a lot of evidence. So this is about, how long does this video last?
With no justifiable evidence, the murder was pinned on Whalen,
It's about
who was
half an
displayed in
hour documentary on the Ottawa Jail Hostel and the investigation. If you guys want to check that out, check it out.
We caught an EVP that we can't explain.
We just had a door slam.
Actually, you know what? If you guys, while we are
Dan alone in the gallows.
while we
EVP
are
at
taking a break here
1:11
and
a.m.
letting our guests do an investigation, you know what? I think I'll just let this run for you guys. If you guys want to watch,
Somebody here,
about
can you
33
knock?
minutes
Can
long.
you make a sound?
Is our first episode.
Did you just hear that?
So check this out. I'll let it run.
Thing is, that faces the outside. It's probably the doors. How they making noise? Yeah. That was the trap door. Right. Yeah, the trap door. Yeah, straight down to the bottom. And it would fall into like a hole where people could be on the outside and actually see the body fall. Okay, and EVP in the gallows. I'm gonna get the time. Eileen. What's the time?
1:33.
Okay, and DVP in the gallows, Dan by himself at 1:33.
The Ottawa Jail Hostel, formerly known as the Carleton County Jail, was built in 1862. It contains some of the harshest conditions in North America. With no windows, the prisoners were shackled face down in their cells. The jail harbored men, women, and even children, ranging from accusations of murder to petty theft. Many prisoners met their demise in the confines of these walls due to sickness, violence, starvation, or execution. The jail saw 3 hangings, including the death of Patrick Whalen, the accused killer of political figure Thomas D'Arcy McGee. With no justifiable evidence, the murder was pinned on Whalen, who was displayed in front of 5,000 onlookers and hung in the gallows of the Ottawa jail. Due to inhumane conditions, the jail was finally decommissioned in 1972, and only 6 months later, reopened as the Ottawa Jail Hostel.
But that's really not a lot of time for anything that needed to settle or find peace. Perhaps leave the jail before they started to flood it with tourists. Now, depending where you look online, I've seen this building listed on various types of haunted places. It's even appeared in top 10 and top 5 haunted places in the world.
Staff and visitors have reported that Whalen's spirit is one of many that linger in the hostel and will appear at the end of guests' beds or in his death row cell.
I'm Taylor, and I'm an investigator with G.H.O.S.T. Before I was a part of G.H.O.S.T, I did make a stop at the jail hostel. We paid a small fee. They let us on death row, actually. Our eyes were slowly getting used to the dark. I was starting to be able to see, my hands in front of me, and I was looking at the top of the cell, and a black cloud was forming, this really dense, really big cloud. So I just watched it for a little bit, and it started to move really slowly. And for 2 minutes, it was just going back and forth, just pacing. And then it just dissipated. We couldn't see it anymore.
The hostel is supposedly one of the most haunted locations in Canada. The team has spent several nights locked inside and have performed countless scientific experiments in an attempt to prove or disprove paranormal phenomena occurring at the jail.
I'm the founder of G.H.O.S.T. I founded G.H.O.S.T. back in 2010. We have a scout that actually finds locations, but once he finds the locations, he gets me in touch with the people, and then from there, I do the coordinating of the team. We're gonna try the lasers tonight, Eileen.
My name's Eileen, and I am base headquarters. I joined G.H.O.S.T. so I could be able to actually capture the evidence.
Obtaining definitive proof of the supernatural while maintaining a skeptical, scientific approach is the team's #1 priority.
It's easy to say you have experiences but not be able to have the proof. And to me, that's important, to be able to show people that are skeptic or even people that believe it, but now they can validate it.
G.H.O.S.T investigated the hostel for the first time in April 2016.
Follow me, because I can at least guide myself with the camera because I can see where I'm going. Let's just stop for a second. Okay. That would be the door. EVP here.
Just a quiet EVP then?
We'll actually do one with questions and answers on this one.
So I can hear outside noise.
So you tag that as
Yeah.
outside noise?
There's outside noise at around 12:30. We're doing an EVP of the gallows. No, somebody's horn.
Let's try to move up the stairs. We'll do it on the. We might get a little less contamination.
Is there anything that you would like to tell us?
Were you guilty or innocent?
Can you make that noose move? Why? It's the sound of a car.
Did you guys just hear something down here? Hello? There's somebody down there?
Okay, so we're heading downstairs.
Anything around here?
It's not like somebody's moving or walking around.
A metal chair.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to see if I can move stuff around.
What about the leg of those chairs?
It's pretty solid. You not really have to move them around to make any kind of noise.
Yeah,
Is that what you I heard?
yeah,
like
that's.
And that's the only one doing that, but there was nobody down there.
Yeah. Okay, there's that one too, yeah.
The steps are loose.
Heading back upstairs. Okay. We're now ending the EVP session.
We just finished the investigation at the hostel. I am presently sleeping in the whaling cell. Just to see if there's any truth to the claims of activity in the whaling cell. So anyways, this will be by experiment, I guess. So as you see, this is whaling cell. Patrick Wayne. This is what he would have stated. So I'm spending the rest of my night in this cell. To see if the claims are true. Hopefully I don't have a quiet night. Blatant.
After a bizarre 8-day trial, Patrick James Whalen was found guilty for McGee's murder and sentenced to death. And although the evidence against him was deemed circumstantial, both of his appeals to the court were denied. When he was only 29 years old, he was publicly displayed and hung to death. He swore by his innocence, right up to his execution. With his final words, Whalen declared, "I am held here as a murderer. I am here standing on the brink of my grave, and I wish to declare to you and to my God that I am innocent, that I never committed this deed.
His neck didn't snap. He took 4 minutes to die. He is believed to be one of the resident ghosts within the building, certainly for a good reason.
We did catch some compelling evidence. We caught an EVP that we can't explain, and you can hear it very clearly. I mean, there's a thing in paranormal investigating called matrixing. You can have visual matrixing or audio matrixing, where the mind will make sense of something it doesn't understand. So when we capture EVPs, we have to make sure that everybody hears the same thing and that it's extremely clear and it's unmistakable. We actually caught an EVP that said, "Come back," female voice. I'm not going to call it paranormal right away, but for me, it was like, there's something going on in this place, and I want to go back to find out if we can capture anything.
Five months later, the team returned to the hostel for a second investigation.
Last time I was in here, you made noise downstairs. You were walking on those steps. You do that again? Yeah. I don't know. I'm not getting much. I mean, I don't feel much here. Trying to see if I can get some responses and stuff, but I'm not getting anything at all. It is 1:40 in Waylandville, Dan EVP, along with Kyle filming.
At the time, we were doing what we call a revolving EVP, where we'll have different investigators in certain sections of the jail, all equipped with the digital voice recorders. We'll have a silent period. Everybody will get a chance to ask 5 questions in their different locations. Who knows where a ghost is? You know, maybe it's moving around the place. So it's kind of like covering the whole area with a net of recorders all at the same time.
To the person who gave us that Class A EVP, did you say, last time we were here, did you say come back? When we caught that EVP, it sounded like a female. Were you a female incarcerated here?
We just had a door slam.
You had a what?
We heard a door slam.
On which side?
Kind of sounded behind us.
She was startled because she heard a cell door like squeak and then slam. After the fact, we looked at all the DVR cameras because we had the whole place covered with DVR cameras. Not a single door is moving. Like, not a single door moves. So where's that sound coming from?
There actually were 2 door slamming sounds. There's one that sticks out in my mind, I think maybe because I was just directly there when it happened. I think I was out in the hallway of Death Row just standing with some people, and we just heard a slam, like it's a metal clink. It's very loud. And the doors in that jail are super heavy and they have no momentum really, like you can't swing them. You push it and it just moves and it stops. And we're the only people on this floor, and it was definitely on the floor that we were on.
That visit, the team captured another piece of compelling evidence that to this day remains unexplained.
I was there on both occasions when the window was opening. We all heard it because we're all at base when the window opened and closed and slammed. We heard it slam. Myself and another investigator, we ran to the other hallway, And that's when we started checking the windows. We knew what it was. I mean, the sound was unmistakable. We knew it was a window that had slammed. So we'd gone on the other side after everybody else kind of came in. We started kind of playing around with it to find out what might have caused it. And that was the first time.
Was that the one though?
Yeah. We know that it
And it did it
we
right
know that
away.
it gets sucked back in, but we've never seen it blow it open.
No,
That's
well, yeah, you see it like this.
Yeah, like,
But it was rare, it was wide open and it stayed there for a few seconds.
Then got sucked back out.
And the second occasion is when we captured the window opening, which was one of our probably best visual evidence ever, which that evidence was examined by experts that deal in wind dynamics, wind tunnel effects, and they all said that there's no way the wind would have caused this window to close and open the way it did.
Can we see nothing? Mind you, it's not exactly the best of angles in a window. Yeah, wide open.
Yes, that is so awesome.
So we went back to this window and we tried to recreate what happened. We tried to check, how it opens and closes on its own hinges just naturally. We got our Geophone set up on a little coffee table that's directly below this window, which measures vibrations. We keep trying to recreate this for a long time, keep trying to feel the winds and the currents and trying to understand this. And we realized we may have to come back, another time with other equipment.
Okay, it's 5 o'clock a.m. We have finished our investigation of the hostel ×2. And we got some quite compelling stuff. I think it's going to be an interesting review. Anyways, not all. Till next time.
Upon review, the team notices that during their window experiment, it suspiciously closes on its own and triggers the geophone in the process.
A member from our team knew of someone who had a piece of equipment that could actually measure positive and negative air pressures. So we knew this wasn't really a finished thing. We were going to have to come back and try and debunk this.
This is the inside, measure the ambient air inside, and that's for outside. So this is the difference. So this minus here means that the positive pressure is in the building, negative outside.
They bring their findings and video evidence to be examined by a professional that deals with thermal dynamics.
My name is Cam Dubé. I'm an HVAC mechanic specializing in air conditioning and ventilation systems. The window opening could be a stack effect issue if you had a differential in pressure with the manometer. However, with your manometer, you measured negligible differential between the two, outdoors and indoor of the building. For a window to stop at that precise position and for it to move that quickly in that short time, it's not predictable of any thermodynamic effect or stack effect where you would have a pressure differential.
We'd accumulated all these pieces of evidence that we weren't really sure what to make of them. So I was looking forward to recapturing similar things to maybe validate those other experiences, or even debunking those things, recreating them, and figuring out how those things happened.
Copy that.
Still unconvinced with their evidence, on March 25th, 2017, the team goes lights out for their third hostile investigation. Their main priority, death row.
Everyone take 5-minute quiet session first before you start.
I'm just letting you know that the system is rebooted.
10-4.
We were in the gallows when you guys were there, and I remember that door closing, and everybody heard it. We heard a cell door squeak and close, and it was unmistakable. That's what it was.
Okay, who opened that door? No, that was definitely a cell door opening.
Yeah.
We got on the
That would sound like a man afterwards too, like kind of like making a rough noise or something.
Well, we just heard a cell door open on this side. It's unmistakable.
And again, because we had caught it on another occasion the first time, of course, we had all the hallways covered with cameras to make sure we'd capture a door moving. We didn't see a single door open or close. So, of course, that startled us again, because it's like this is an ongoing thing. It's like cell doors open and they slam, but you never catch them on camera. All of us confirmed that we heard a cell door creak and open. We confirmed with base that there was nobody walking around in the hallways. So we really don't know how these, where we got that sound, whether that sound could be residual or not. We'll find out more once we review the DVR footage to see if maybe we saw one of the doors open. But at this point, it's a little too early in the evening to actually determine whether it's something paranormal. But we definitely heard a cell door open on 3 occasions.
Unfortunately, we can't see the original metal doors because after the jail closed down, they were doing tours through here and people were actually being locked inside. The doors would swing shut. This happened 3 times, so it wasn't just a fluke. After the 3rd time, they removed the doors. They've never been put back on since.
So is it a residual sound that keeps playing over and over again in the Ottawa jail hostel? We don't know. But there is that theory that sometimes a residual sound, which would be common at the jail of doors opening and closing, that would be a very common residual sound within the jail hostel.
When capturing the paranormal, the team uses a variety of techniques. One of those methods is the ghost box.
So we have this piece of equipment called the G.H.O.S.T box, and we really like to use it. It's a lot of fun, but it's not particularly credible in the science community. And our team, we want to be as scientific as we can. And we had some special guests, so we did want to play with this thing because it tends to get people kind of excited, and it's just a very interactive sort of piece of equipment. It basically scans through radio frequencies very, very quickly. And so the theory is if you can hear a multi-syllabical word over those radio frequencies that are changing so fast, it could be a spirit using the white noise.
Okay, so we're gonna do a forward sweep and see what happens. We use a different technique because the ghost box is something that can be left to interpretation, to what we call matrixing, where we try to make sense of something our brain doesn't understand.
What's your name? Devil. Practice your devil?
Yeah.
So we started using noise reduction headphones. So the actual person listening to the ghost box with the headphones can't hear what the other people are asking as far as questions. At one point, Colin was wearing the noise reduction headphones, listening to the ghost box, and we're asking questions. We had asked, what's your name? Colin came up with a name. Then we'd ask, how old are you? Colin came up with an age. So just sporadically ask whatever questions you want, and if Colin has an interpretation of something coming out on the spirit box, he'll speak it out, and if there's a correlation with the question, then maybe that's some sort of evidence.
When's your birthday?
September?
Ooh.
See?
September what? Like what number?
What's the date?
So Colin has these headphones on and he can't hear any of the questions that we're asking. So his subconscious can't interpret what the answers are supposed to be. There's no bias to this experiment. So we started asking questions. For the most part, for the first couple minutes, nothing really made any sense. But then it felt like we started making contact with a specific person because all of a sudden, all of our questions were being answered very quickly, very intelligently, and like relevantly.
Did you say September?
Maybe. Yes. The Ottawa Jail Hostel was my second investigation with G.H.O.S.T. And I had used the spirit box before, but one thing I noticed while using it was if one person said that they thought they heard something, everybody else seemed to agree with that person. And it wasn't really something that we kind of tried to validate. So I came up with the idea to use headphones. So one person would listen while everybody else asked questions. So the person who has the headphones on wouldn't be able to hear the questions, and they would just focus on what's coming through the spirit box and then relay answers that way.
He can't hear our questions right now because he's got noise reduction headphones. So he's just yelling out whatever responses he's interpreting on the ghost box. And right now, we had some intelligent responses there.
So like crackling with vowels.
What does that sign, that red sign say?
What year were you born?
How old are you?
87.
Wow.
As I was listening to the spirit box go through each station repeatedly, you kind of get lost in this trance state where your head's down and your eyes are closed because you're just focusing on what's coming out of the chaos. Sometimes you hear parts of songs from nearby radio stations, or you hear phrases or words, or at least what you think are phrases and words at the time.
What is your name?
It's been good.
I want the name of the 87-year-old whose birthday is in September. What is your name?
Steve.
Whoa.
Me.
Steve, are you making the device on my right go off?
There. I can hear muffled voices.
You can't hear the questions.
No, there's no.
No, somebody's talking over
So
our
let's put this to the test. So
here.
let's ask the questions as low as we can.
Yeah.
To make it even 100% sure that he can't hear it.
Turn this up.
Or were you a guard?
Did you make the device on my right go blue?
Whoa. What happened? Whoa.
That was cool.
What happened?
I did that 4 times now.
What on the, like a streak of lights? That's the EMF going off in that corner.
Yes.
Yeah,
Keep going. You're
Just keep going.
getting intelligent things.
So the theory is that the ghost box is, if there's a spirit around, is communicating through Colin, through the ghost box, through the headphones, and he's answering our questions.
Who's been slamming the doors and the windows?
Dead air. Alone?
Do you feel alone here?
Are there other spirits with you?
Together?
We're all together.
Yeah.
You're together with who?
Away.
Who's
Away where?
Who's away?
Dead air.
How many spirits are trapped in this building?
Are you still here, Steve?
Maybe.
Is Steve your real name?
Oui.
Tu parles français?
Parles-tu français?
It's vowels and like symbols or music or something.
Do you speak French?
Do you like music?
For you?
Do you have any children? Did you have any children? What were their names?
Son?
Oh. What was his name?
Dead air.
Only one son?
What was your son?
I was behind the camera at this point in the investigation. To have Colin answer these questions consistently and back to back the way that they were, it was something that none of us have ever really experienced before. And the hairs on the back of my neck were standing up almost the entire time.
If Colin couldn't hear our questions, why was he answering our questions? That was very compelling. That he was coming up with these answers. So we've done at least 4 nights at the Ottawa Jail Hostel on death row, and captured obviously some compelling evidence as far as we're concerned. Are we going to call the hostel haunted? I'm not sure we're going to use that term yet. Paranormal? Quite possibly. Because the things that we couldn't explain.
The team has gathered valuable evidence spanning their multiple visits at the hostel, capturing mysterious phenomenon unable to be explained to completion, corroborating many of the location's paranormal claims, providing audio recordings of unidentified voices, mysterious slams, and video footage of a ghostly window. Whether it's the unsettled spirit of the wrongly prosecuted, inhabitants of the past looking to communicate with the present, or residual artifacts forever imprinted in the building, the Ottawa Jail Hostel is undoubtedly a hub for paranormal occurrences. However, G.H.O.S.T is dedicated to providing the truth about the supernatural via scientific fact. And so, our search for definitive evidence continues.
While visiting the Ottawa Jail Hostel with his extended family in October 2013, a member of the G.H.O.S.T team took this eerie photo. It shows 3 individuals and 1 unidentified figure that seems to be exiting a jail cell. Josh and all 3 of his family members claim that only 4 people were present when the picture was taken. The figure closely resembles what a prison guard from that era would have looked like and could be an apparition documented on his digital camera.
Enjoyed that one. This was our investigations at the Ottawa Jail Hostel, which started sometime in 2016. And we still have our guests right now just doing their own thing. We should kind of get started again on a couple of experiments at the Heritage House Museum. All right. There we go. There we go. Okay. All right. Who do we have on right now? So whoever's watching right now, thanks so much for staying on. Wes, thanks so much for tuning in. Wes, yeah, Ottawa Jail Hostel is quite an interesting place. Mark, we'll try to get some EVPs going. I know you're probably upstairs doing something. Melly, thanks so much for tuning in. Hope you guys enjoyed the video. I know it's not the Heritage House, but right now, like I said, the guests are still doing their own things. I figured I'd put something in the background for you to listen to. Yeah, Melly, the window was quite the capture. We tried to debunk that as much as we could, and we could not find an explanation for it. And also, we caught a lot of cell doors opening and closing. The Ottawa Jail Hostel that we never captured on video, but we did capture the audio. All right, let's see here. All right, what am I doing now? Okay, I did want to show you guys something. Hold on, try to okay, so we have. Okay, I'm gonna put on the DVR feed for you guys right now, and I will go find this EVP that I want you guys to listen to. So hold tight for a second. All right, guys. So they are actually on second floor over here, and I'm not sure what Mike's doing over here. We're doing an experiment on the second floor. I'm just gonna find out here what we're doing next. Ace. And then those two is down here. Yes, I am talking to myself in the background. I'm one of those person that kind of thinks out loud. So it's
Again.
yeah.
Good company.
Yeah,
Don't
yeah,
worry.
yeah. Yeah, I'll be in the house and my wife goes, "Did you say something?" I said, "Don't. I'm just talking to myself as usual. Don't worry about it. Don't pay attention to me.
I'll let you know when
I'll let you know when I'm done."
Yeah.
All right, so it looks like they're doing some REM pod work on the second floor with some EMF meters, trying to get some activity going.
I said I'll get there eventually.
All right, let's see what we can do here.
Dude, video with Kate. Don't you dare worry. That's not a silly question, though. It's a fair question. This house, this way when I went in, because I had a maid works there. Oh, yes. She was up. We're here for the whole weekend. We're here. We're here for the whole weekend. I don't think they did, but I don't really love. they said it to Amy, I was like, yeah, it's like chocolate cake. He's like, oh.
We're here for the whole weekend. We're here for the whole weekend. We're here. We're here for the whole weekend.
I'm going to introduce you to a rather remarkable man. He's Mr. Michael Fitzpatrick from Kilkenny, Maynooth.
All right, guys, I'm going to head off upstairs. They're doing a couple of experiments on the top floor here, and I will. The mobile night vision is all charged up, and I will put that up for you guys right now. that down. Do you want a flashlight to go down? Oh, you got one? Okay.
There is a light too.
Yeah, maybe turn on the light if you know where it is, Will. Okay. I know. Plus, we got that. So I hit myself a couple of times on that one.
Oh, I bought the cake and the brownies and everything. I had my phone in my pocket, the
Yeah.
flashlight.
Yeah, they're treacherous stairs for sure. The worst thing is trying to navigate with this thing when you don't see in front of you, you just see this.
Yeah.
And it's like, okay, well, let's try to wing this, see what happens. I haven't fallen yet, so let's hope it doesn't happen.
And Dan, you have the perfect moment. We have two people in the attic. If you can quietly get to the bottom of the stairs, you've got them.
Right. Oh, in the attic? That's
Yeah,
if I can
they're
actually
members.
see.
They're members, not public.
See where I'm going. Okay. I gotta guide myself with. If I step on somebody's feet, please forgive me. So that's your, not your feet. Where am I going? That's your head. Chair. It's actually the screen that blinds me. Oh, there's so much that step. Was it bring flash?
You make me feel heavy up here?
Just continuing kind of stuff. It's the musical guest. Must have something. We just kind of get him in without.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can you tell us your name?
Why are you up here in the attic?
That's right.
What is the story with this picture?
Yeah, I would go west.
Someone tapping?
Somebody down there?
Dan, is that you?
Yeah, I'm just coming to see what you guys are doing.
Just doing a small little EVP up here.
Oh shit.
Yeah, please don't take yourself out.
Okay, it's not like
Yeah, the stairs are brutal.
Yeah, they're brutal.
I know. I've already tripped a couple of times. All right.
Come
Who's
on.
up here?
Hey.
Melanie.
Here.
Is this you two up here?
Yeah, it's just us two.
I thought it was like more people. I don't want to disturb anybody, but it's just
No.
you two, so I can do that.
Oh, yeah. Have at her.
Yeah, we're like, who is that?
Actually, I was trying to shake the. This is what I was doing to the railing.
Really? Trying to get it to shake a bit?
I wonder if that's what we heard, but we thought we heard it back there.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
Might have echoed that way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it sounded like it came from like back of this corner. We both like our heads looked around. We're like, what?
Anything up here?
Really heavy.
It's really
Heavy?
heavy. Yeah.
Like I'm having.
Earlier
a hard time
we
breathing.
had two EMFs and they're both sitting at yellow.
Yeah.
And even down below in the front bedroom, they were having the exact same thing.
Yeah.
You know what? I find this corner here, like the room The far corner room there, that's where I was getting the headaches the last time. Pressure in the head and well, next floor down, but that far corner room.
Yeah.
That's where I was getting like pressure in the head, headaches. Then I would leave the room and it would go away. And I would go back to the room and it would start again.
So one of the people that came, the same time she's like, I'm getting like an aching in my left arm, and I'm like, no freaking way, because I was getting like an aching in my forearm, but on the right side, and I was like, okay, this is crazy.
It's like someone was grabbing both of you.
Exactly. And then the K2s, same that it was doing up here, it would go to the orange and it stayed at the orange. Like it didn't fluctuate, it didn't flicker, it just stayed there.
Yeah.
And if you left the room, it would go to green, like to the one dot. And then as soon as you came back in the room, it would go back to orange and it would just stay there. And that was 2 K2s that was doing it. It wasn't just one.
Yeah.
So that's pretty crazy.
Yeah, because it was the same thing here.
See, it's too bad you can't actually capture that, like the K2 going off and actually capture like video and audio evidence at the same time.
Oh, I know.
Just to kind of collaborate a little bit, but you know, it's hard. Getting like really good concrete evidence is hard because there's so many ways you can debunk it, right? So it's
that's the hardest thing.
sorry guys, I didn't want to kind of disturb you.
No.
That's okay.
No, it's good to be up here and have someone else.
I actually got a headache right now.
It's really
it's
heavy
I have
up
like
here.
a knot like right here, and it's just heavy and hard to breathe. It's not as hard to breathe as it was when we first came up here, but I'm in a shape, so I'm going stairs too.
Well, coming up these stairs kind of takes your breath out, so by the time you get up here, you're like out of oxygen.
Yeah. But I did find it very, very heavy.
Yeah. So I'm actually looking at you guys, but I'm not like ignoring you. I'm actually looking at you, but through the screen.
Yeah.
So it's kind of weird because it looks like I'm ignoring you because I'm looking down, but in my mind, I'm actually looking at you because I'm looking at the screen. So it's kind of weird, eh? You're probably going, look, he's not even paying attention to us. He's looking down at his goddamn screen. Yeah, there you go. No, I'm looking at you on the screen.
You're strengthening your relationship.
So what about not aside from the a sense of heaviness, not that much up here?
I got dizzy when I was first, like, just before I got to the
Yeah, I
top.
had to make sure she was.
I was like, whoa.
Yeah. So, I haven't really gotten anything. It was weird when we were in that back room. And who was it? It's when Amber was playing. I keep having the vision of this woman, the blue dress, and a woman. And when she was playing piano, I envisioned that woman was upstairs enjoying it. That's why I told Mark, I said, go upstairs. Go upstairs right now. Like I feel like,
That's cool.
yeah, like oh, wow, there's somebody's playing the piano for me. You know,
And he's like, I just had a vision.
Yeah, like vision and intuition.
I that's what I get. It's just like little flashes, eh? But
that's what it is.
But the weird thing is the time where it was valid, and that maybe I'll you guys never listened to that, eh? The one with the that we caught at Josh's house, the guy, somebody that used to investigate with us. That's how we met him. We investigated his house, and he joined the team for a while, and then he left and stuff like that. I don't think I ever told you guys that story about the guy with the top hat and the whip and everything. No.
Right.
So to whoever's watching right now, I don't consider myself a medium. I don't consider myself a psychic. So anyways, if you're listening to this story, don't get the wrong idea. So we were at this place, and when we first investigated, at the beginning of the night, I got a flash, and I told Kyle that used to investigate with us. I said, Kyle, there's a guy in the kitchen. He's dressed in black, and he's got like almost like a KFC Colonel Sanders kind of tie, like back at the little with the long long bow. And he's got a top hat, and he's pissed off, like he's just angry. He's in the kitchen, he's angry, and then suddenly disappeared. Okay, so we said, well, okay, well, we'll see. If that's my imagination or what. So at this point, we're in the flying down the stairs. Yeah. So at one point, we're boom, ba-ding, ba-boom, boom. It's not a ghost, just Dan falling down the stairs. We're good. So we're at this point, it's later in the night, and we're sitting on the couch, and we're doing ear cues. So we got like a digital voice recorder going, an EMF, and we have music playing. typical Beethoven, whatever, something of
Something
the
that we don't-
old
everyone can-
stuff. Trying to connect with that guy with the top hat. So I think it was Kyle, Taylor, and I think Darlene might have been there at the same time. And I'm sitting across them, and they're sitting on the couch, and I'm sitting in a chair, and I'm looking aside of the couch, and I kind of get a flash of this guy again. And you can tell in the recording, I have the recording, that I'm like out of it. Like, oh wow, the guy's there. Like, and I don't do drugs. I've never done drugs in my life. Well, maybe a bit of hash in high school, and that's about it. Shh, you didn't hear that. No, but that was like 50 years ago. That was 40 years ago. Anyways, so I'm telling Kyle and Taylor, I said, oh, he's behind the couch and he's pissed.
livid.
He's livid. Like, get the fuck out of my house. So it stays like that. Vision goes away, whatever. You know, okay, well, the guy was pissed off, whatever. But we listened to the recording after, and while I'm talking, you hear like bang, super loud, like in the recording.
Like he was just
The
hitting
EVP,
shit.
like something. I thought it was like a gunshot, and we're kind of going, okay. We caught this on the recording. Well, how come none of us heard it with our own ears? Because we would have reacted,
Yeah, you
right?
would've been like, what
We
the
would have
fuck was
reacted to like, what the hell was that sound, right? But we didn't react. But when Kyle compared the sound on the audio with different audio files, the closest thing to that sound was the sound of a bullwhip. A whip. I had imagined the guy in the kitchen with a whip, and he was pissed off and he was angry. Came behind the couch, pissed off again, and the whip
Cracked
went.
the whip.
Crapped the whip. So that went, okay, well, maybe that vision I had was something that's to look into, right?
Yeah.
And I'll let you guys listen to the recording after. I have it
That'd be
downstairs.
cool,
I have it
yeah.
downstairs.
Yeah.
You'll see it. It's just weird how none of us react to it.
It's almost like
Because
that
if let's say if I fall down the stairs right now, which is
Yeah, you're making me nervous.
Yeah,
or
you-
let's
you
say
watch it,
no,
you're
but
really
let's
edging
say
yourself
I break this bottle, it goes crashing down the stairs. Everybody downstairs is gonna go, oh, what the hell was that? What was that sound? When we heard that, the bang was not there. We didn't hear with our own ears because you hear on the recording, nobody reacts. You hear bang, and we're just chit chatting as usual, like nothing happened. But on the recording, you can hear it, and it's like a bang. And
Yeah, because those bullwhips are not quiet.
and and Kyle said, yeah, Dan says it's a bullwhip. It's a whip. It's not initially I thought it was the sound of a gun, but he says, no, it's a bullwhip. It's a whip. They said your vision was accurate. Like you were really seeing this guy there because we actually captured the audio on recording. So it was
It's
weird.
cool that it can be substantiated, right?
Well, that's the whole point, because
Yeah.
sometimes you wonder, I get a vision, I get a feeling, I get intuition and stuff like that, and you kind of go, okay, maybe I'm just losing my mind, maybe I'm just reacting to the
Brush it off a
environment,
lot,
I just
yeah.
brush it off.
I'm just feeding into something.
It's cool to get validated,
Mhm.
you know, validated. Yeah, going, okay, well, no, I actually caught this experience on audio.
I know.
So you guys done with the EVP up here?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, we're just done.
Are you guys going back downstairs?
Yeah, we're gonna go down and let someone else come up. See
Okay.
if they.
I may come up. I want to do a little bit of stuff by myself. I want to kind of hide myself in the corner and see what I can feel.
Like up here?
Anywhere. I like at one point during the night, I like to just go. Which room?
With the circle chairs.
Oh, with the glass cabinets.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's where I was getting the headaches. Was in that room.
Someone to sit in the other room. I'll do that.
Okay, we'll do that. We'll go down. We'll try not to break my neck. You know what blinds me? Well, you've done it before.
Oh.
It's a screen.
It throws you right the fuck up. It's the whole depth perception.
Well, because you can't see anything because the light blinds you.
Yeah.
So if you do this, you can see where you're going. But if you try to guide yourself with the screen, you're going for a tumble.
Yeah.
For sure. Oh yeah.
Yeah, you get the back this time. Chicken shit.
Lock him in. Lock him in.
Good?
I think I'm at the last. Yeah, we're good. Right.
No, my office set up keys to his boat.
Better off having this on my forehead.
Oh no, I have fear. Don't be worried.
Oh, you just don't fully show it. Shit, you can't feel it.
No, oh no.
Good.
Yeah, I kind of shook the railing a bit. Did you hear somebody?
We did call that out.
What am I doing? What am I running into now? Oh my god.
So what, does anybody want to head to the basement while we all stay here? Because the place is empty. I mean, it's gonna be creepy as hell. Sure. You wanna do that? Take a K2 with you guys? Yeah. We'll see.
Do you want to do the revolving thing after, Mark?
Yeah. We'll do that
Controlled
after.
environment, yeah.
Yeah, we'll do that after. Go ahead and head down there. See how you guys do.
Yeah, the ones are stickers, that's the one I keep moving around.
Take the K2 with you.
Thank you for the feedback, Melly.
For what?
No, I was talking to somebody that's commenting on the live feed.
Yeah, I can't post up stuff on there. I tried to right click, copy it, and put it up.
Yeah, it's very limited when it comes to sharing files on StreamYards unless you upload them first and they're stored inside the program. You can't really put them in the comments.
My recorder's still running. Yeah, could you turn that off right there? Right there, my cell phone's there. This will be the worst EVP to ever break down.
Yeah.
No, this will be like an hour.
Oh.
Is my cell phone there too? Gerald, is my cell phone in front of you? Oh, it's right here. No, that's not my phone.
No, my phone is in my hand, my glasses just knocked off. Yeah.
Thank you, man.
That's good. Okay, you don't have to bring it to me. We're sending bait, so.
Well, the camera is dead.
Okay, what's that?
Yeah, well, the whole my battery's dead.
We have mom and you're still here? You're still here? And your mom's missing. I love this. You have what? You guys have been dumped for the Heritage House.
What?
They've been divorced. My mom dumped them here.
We still have audio, but no video.
She'll be back.
Okay, I'm gonna bring this down downstairs because battery solo. It's giving audio, but not video. And I want to do a little bit of investigating.
We got plenty of people to sacrifice up here. I'm just kidding.
Sacrifice.
I'm just kidding.
Pretty sure Cheryl said I was supposed to be the first sacrifice.
Oh, yeah, you're the newbie.
Yeah.
All right, no equipment, no flashlights, head down that hallway.
What hallway?
I'm not doing that to you.
What hallway?
I'm not Zach Baggins.
What hallway?
Of that one? Alone? Nothing?
With nothing?
Don't do it.
That can't be that bad.
We're not that good.
She's dead.
It's not that bad, but you haven't done this. You haven't done this enough, and I want you comfortable. The one thing to remind yourself about going alone is how much can happen to you. Like she's.
I could fall downstairs.
So yeah, here goes Tuffy. Here.
Okay, the doll's in front of me, right? I do not want to. Thank you.
I got you.
I'm like a raccoon with headlights in its face. Like I can't see anything. Yeah, the stairs are gonna be bad. There we go. Navigation is the hardest thing. Without breaking that. This thing is totally dead now. Yeah, I probably I have enough injuries. I don't need any more. exit. This has been on the whole time. You were talking about what?
No.
Okay, nothing bad because I just noticed that I forgot to show. It's been recording as well.
Really good.
All right, guys. So we are about to do the revolving EVP experiment. For those watching, I can explain that to you guys real quick. So we're gonna have 3 groups at different locations throughout the Heritage Museum, and we are going to do a controlled experiment trying to capture electronic voice phenomena. So the way we do this, we'll have somebody at base coordinating the recordings with the time on the DVR, and we'll have each group ask 5 questions in sequence, and then we'll have the next group do the same thing, and the next group do the same thing. And it usually takes about 15, 20 minutes max to do the experiment. And the reason we do this is to have controlled environments, which means while we're doing this, everybody in the museum stays quiet. Nobody talks, nobody whispers, nobody does anything. We don't even move for those 15 minutes. So that way there's less chance of contamination. So we're going to set up that experiment now. As you can see, everybody is up here right now in this section here. So we're going to get that set up. Right now, the mobile vision is totally dead. We have no juice. No, the battery is kaput. So we have nothing on this one for now. So we're going to let the mobile night vision charge up, and we'll have that up and running again soon. So we'll take that out. Okay, guys, so we are going to do that revolving EVP experiment. Change my glasses. So I'll keep the camera on. Megan's going to stay at base with me in the background here. Actually, pull up closer, Megan, if you want. There we go. All right, so we're waiting for everybody to get in position right now. Mark is in position, waiting for Cheryl and Ace to get in their spot. I can hear that's working. Cheryl, are you in your spot? Good to go. Okay, perfect. Okay, guys, so everybody else in the museum, Will is upstairs, I think. Will is sitting upstairs, so he'll be quiet. Megan is quiet at the desk there. So while the experiment is going on, nobody whisper. If you do hear either a dog bark or some kind of sound anywhere, please tag it so we don't mistake it for an EVP. When the groups are asking their questions, all the other groups have to be 100% quiet, no noise, no moving around, and no talking. So we'll start with Mark. Mark. Okay, so right now we're going to do first. Okay, everybody, grab your recorders. At the count of 5, everybody will turn on the recorders to record. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, record. All right. Okay, everybody else be quiet. Mark, you're first to go. It is now 12:20 on the DVR. Ask your 5 questions and let me know when you're done.
Mark done.
10-4. Okay, Cheryl, do you read?
Ready to go.
Okay, Cheryl, it is 12:21. You can go ahead and ask your 5 questions with your group.
Our group done.
10-4. Ace, you'll be on in about 5 seconds. Okay, it's got to be at least 12:22. Okay, Ace, it is 12:22. You may go ahead and ask your 5 questions.
Right, we are done.
Okay, guys, so one more thing we're going to do just to see if we can capture something. Everybody's got their 2-ways on, so if there are any spirits inside the Heritage House, we will have a 5-minute silence for you. If you need to communicate with us, we have groups in 3 different locations. please try to communicate with us. The recorders are on. It is presently 12:23:11 seconds on the DVR. We will be silent, complete silence inside the Heritage Museum for 5 minutes, starting now. Okay, guys, I bet you that's the longest 5 minutes you ever had to go through. I can see people's faces. Okay, so the recorders are still on. It is now 12:28. At the end count of 5, you will shut off your recorders at the same time. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Shut off recorders. We're done with that experiment. Return to base. I can see Mark's very happy. He's going, yeah. It was too quiet for Mark.
They were talking.
Yeah, I know. He chit chatted. I could see. I guess they thought maybe we didn't see them. Like, oh, I can see your mouth move. You guys were talking. That was at 12:20. It was at 12:24. Little
Yeah.
shysters. Wait till I can get them over here.
And then their camera went black, and then
But I think those lines. I think we're having problems with this camera. It's flickering. It's not working well. So. I saw people talk.
the REM pod by the doll was
Yeah.
going off.
Melanie and Mark.
The REM pod by the doll was going off the whole time.
Where?
Upstairs.
The REM pod in the upstairs gallery.
I didn't even hear it.
Yeah.
Where you were?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I couldn't move because the thing's going on.
Ah, we didn't even hear it down here.
I did.
I could,
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I could hear something going off.
I heard it the whole time, but I couldn't say anything. Otherwise,
I thought it was like a ringing from something.
I didn't hear it. And at one point, I thought I heard voices. Like I was looking, trying to listen. It's like I was hearing voices, but nobody was talking. I know at one point, our little Mark here and Melanie were talking during the experiment. So we're gonna have to slap them on the fingers for that.
Yeah. They were talking the whole time.
Not the whole time, just when they were in the silent,
Let's
the
take
5-minute silent period, they were still talking.
Each of them get a pinky removed.
Yeah. We got to cut off a finger. That's
Yeah.
it.
You've got to learn.
Yeah. So I mean, this is what we're trying to explain as far as controlled environments. This is where you're going to capture verifiable evidence because there's no contamination. Right? So this is what a scientific method is. That's what we do on what you should do on a regular basis to control your environment. So now you know if you capture something on the audio once you review it, it's not you guys.
No.
So who's talking? And you know it's nobody in the building. So if you capture a voice on audio, you know that it's something else than the people in the building. But if you have people talking in the background, well, you
Yeah.
get captured on audio. So the whole point of it is to have controlled environments and make sure you don't have contamination. So that's what that was for. And it doesn't have to last long, right? No, it's like
a good amount of
15,
time.
yeah, it's but you know what the thing I find, where's that 5 minutes of silence? Seems to be like the longest 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Because you're doing nothing. You're totally silent.
And trying to not even.
Because I could see Mark. Mark was getting impatient there going, because when I said, okay, 5 minutes, is everyone like, yeah, we're done. It's like,
We were sitting there at the table having stomach.
Yeah.
Our stomachs lit up and like.
He was like,
oh yeah, where?
someone else's stomach.
Just there. Like,
Oh yeah, doing that.
Both of us.
Well, when you take the time to just be silent and actually just pay attention to the stuff around you.
Yeah, you're surprised what you hear.
Yeah, that's the whole point.
Yeah.
But sometimes your ears can play tricks on you, but you'd be surprised what you capture on audio as well. You know, most of the EVPs we've captured was in that kind of environment where it was so quiet, and we go, okay, because I remember we caught one at the Ottawa Jail Hostel, and there was me, Kyle, and Taylor, and on the DVR camera, our mouths are not moving, and we're the only ones in that jail cell. But you hear a woman say, "Come back." So we're going, okay, it's not me, it's not Kyle, and it's not Taylor because her mouth is not moving. So who's saying that? You know. But if somebody was talking in the background, we could have went, oh, well, maybe it was one of our other investigators chit-chatting, and they said, come back or something. That's why you have to tell everybody, be quiet.
That's it.
So I don't know what we're gonna set up next. It's 12:31.
No. I don't know if that'll even help me at this point.
You look tired.
I'm exhausted.
I should, you know what?
Been up
Just
since
buy
6
it. Actually, buy an EpiPen just for you, so when you fall asleep, we can be like,
When?
adrenaline.
You could always just put a nice cube down her neck. It'll do the same thing.
That's true.
Oh, the All right, guys. So we still have some viewers. So right now we're gonna leave it as a free for all for our guests, so they can investigate, do what they want for the rest for another about 20 minutes or so, and then we'll come back to base and we'll end the live feed, and that'll be it for the evening. Seems everybody's pretty tired. I'm fully awake, and all the young kids can't take it. They all want to go home. They're tired, bunch of wussies, but that's okay. You have an excuse.
I have a
You
toddler.
have an excuse, yeah. Okay. Okay, guys, I'll put the DVR on for now. Thanks again to everybody who tuned in to the live feed tonight at the Heritage House Museum. And hopefully, we'll see you again soon. I will be back on once around maybe around 12 o'clock. We'll do a little kind of debriefing with the rest of the people that are here. We did have some people bail a bit early tonight because they were tired, and we'll do a debriefing with them around 1 o'clock. So I will put the DVR feed on for you in the meantime, and then we'll debrief around 1 o'clock. Again, to those who tuned into the live feed, thanks so much for joining us, and join us again at our next public live investigation live stream. Right, guys, DVR coming up right now. Stay tuned till 1 o'clock at least. All right, guys, we have still a couple of viewers here, but we are ending the live feed early tonight. We've pretty much lost quite a few people here. Everybody was so tired, wanted to get home early, and we're tired ourselves. So we have a bunch of different things coming up in January, February, and March, and through the summer months. We have public investigations. We have some collaborations with different people. We did talk to Ted and Marion about doing something, and some other stuff coming up. So please keep tuning in to our Facebook page, YouTube channel, and let us know what you think, and stay up to date with what's coming up as far as investigations, locations, and public investigations. I'm just going to show my outro here. Where is it? There you go.
Did you find all the K2s and stuff?
All right. All right, guys. I see there's a couple more people. So thanks again. Oh, there's one more comment here. Let me see that. Okay. Selena, thanks so much for actually, like a trooper, staying with us till 1 o'clock in the morning. Selena, you have a good night. And thanks again for tuning in. All right, guys, that ends it for tonight. There's Cheryl, Ace, and in the background. Megan's already gone. That's right. Okay, guys, you have a good night. Keep tuning into our page. My glasses are crooked as usual. But anyways, tuning into our page and keep yourself up to date on upcoming public investigations and investigations. You guys have a good night. And thanks again for being with us. Lights out.